Okay, I think we are good. Let me try and check that real quick. Seems like we're good. Joe, Javier, what is going on? All right, for these first few minutes, if there's anything off in the audio or the looks or whatever, please let me know. I'm a few minutes late because I just did a huge change to the setup that I was gonna do, so I'm a little stressed out right now, but we're here. It should be good. I think so. Stefan, Gears, Merlin, welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Project Resolve. We're on the PTS. Let me just tweet out about this real quick. Yeah, I think everything's good. If anybody minds in the chat, just dropping a you're good comment to make sure everything. I think it's all looking all right. Oh, except game sounds now not going. Is that right? Yeah, let me fix that real quick. I think, unless I'm mistaken, I don't think you guys can hear game sound right now. Which would be... Is that right? Can you guys hear the game sound? Like when I do any of this stuff? It's not going through. No, that doesn't fix it. McFlyshaw coming in with the 10 months, finally catching his stream. Thank you for being here, my friend. Appreciate it. Guys, am I going crazy or can you hear the game sound? The bar is not moving on my end, but if you guys can hear it, then I'm not going to worry about it. If someone minds letting me know on that, I'd appreciate it. Okay, thank you. Let me check that out real quick. Let's see. It says it's active. So why would it not be going through? Oh, we love streaming so much. Actually, I do know why it's not going through. Alright, you're losing feed for 2 seconds because I know why it's not. Let me switch this to right here. Turn that back on. Alright. There we go. Now you guys can hear it and I can't hear it, so that's fun. I don't really know how to duplicate it, so I think we're just going to roll with that. Yeah, there's no stuff there. Yeah, whatever. Alright, my apologies. Technical difficulties. Let me just post this right now so everyone knows I'm live on the socials, and then we will get to it. Alright, if someone minds confirming you can hear game sound now, does everything sound good? Alright, thank you, Rogue Hunter, appreciate it. Then we will get going and I will have no game sound, but it is what it is, right? Oh, wait, what if I plug in right here? No, that doesn't work. That's tough. Alright. Game audio works. Great. So yes, we're here on Resolve. I have done a little... By the way, you're probably going to hear my keys. I apologize. You do get to see the gameplay on my actual PC, so no more really low frame rate laptop gameplay. But you might hear my clickety keys, so I apologize about that. But we're here on Project Resolve, and we're going to check out all the things. By the way, everybody who's jumping in, thank you. We got 50 people in here already. Hook'em, what's up? Cheese. Hungeist, Rogue, Poppy, Adam, what's up? Yeah, I'm a few minutes late. Sorry about that. When you roll exotic weapons for expertise, you now start at 12. When you have to do any exotics, and goes up after that. As in, like, if you're above expertise 12, it sets them back to 12, or what are you saying? I was on this a little bit earlier, just checking a few things out. So I have a very minor thing put together. My baby boy right here got a buff, people. The Eagle Bear is now at 800 RPM. We now can roll damage targets out of cover. It's freaking beautiful. It's so beautiful. I've never been happier in my life. Alright, here's how the stream's going to go. There is a bunch of scattered stuff to test all over the place, so we're just kind of go with, you know, if you guys have any requests on things that you really want to see, then we'll check that out. I've already tested a few things out earlier, but yeah. So, someone just said it. Adam was talking about Perfect Efficient. That is something I wanted to try with the new Instant Armor Kit. Oh, but I can't do it in combat. Yeah, the gear lock is applying in PvE as well. That's something I noticed. I really don't know if they intended that or not. But we'll find out. Hope you go into conflict. I did try earlier, and there was not enough people in the queue. If we can get enough people in, if people in the stream want to jump in so we can get a conflict game going, then we'll do it, because that would be fun. And I do want to see the turrets. When upgrading your exotic, you don't start... Oh, I got you, Hook'em. I got you. Yeah, they changed the entire pay structure for that, so that's solid. But yeah, one of the... By the way, this is the first time you guys are going to see me on mouse and keyboard. So if it's not as good as my normal gameplay, alright, don't roast me for it. I'm not a master at M&K. But we'll do good enough. Alright, you guys want to see the instant med kit? Look at this. Let's damage ourselves. So you can hold it down like normal, or do a little double tap. Oh no, that works with efficient? I didn't know it increased. Wait. Did you guys see how much that gave me? It's supposed to be 25%. Armor kit bonuses are increased by 100. So that's a bug. What's up, Bartos? Still unlucky with the projects. I know, that stuff's tough. Survivalist, medkit plus perfect efficient. Efficient plus firewall will give you 50 instead of 25. Yeah, that's definitely not intended. It's meant to be 25% regardless of your specialization. It does give you... You have the chance to keep the medkit, which I think that's fine if you want to run efficient with this instant one. But it should not be giving you more. So yeah, you can now double tap it. You can see the little green icon there for the cooldown on the HUD. But it is currently giving you way more than 25% with certain specializations. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. So yeah, we now have instant medkits in Div 2. How crazy is that? Who'd have thought the day would come? The Ravenous, they said that it is currently only granting 10% extra damage as opposed to the intended 25. I don't know if you meant it's too low or too much, Joe, but I did see that. Let me check one thing out here. Alright, I just had to check if I could get game audio. That way I can't, but that's alright. Did they make changes to system corruption? Not that I've seen. At least the text is not different. There was nothing in the patch notes. Is the efficient armor kit tap included in Descent? I don't know. I mean, the functionality should be in Descent, but I don't know if... I would assume efficient would not give you bonus because you don't have specialization in Descent. Imagine running efficient firewall plus system corruption. I don't know if did I keep system pieces? As you all know, I don't have a PC character, so this is all like pre-made stuff that I had to work with when I logged into this. I don't think I have system, but we can try and get some later. Yeah, I don't. LMG's 20% more damage, yep. Rogue, the quality should be a lot better than 144p. I would assume someone else would be saying something if it were that low. By the way, what's up, Master Prime? Lido Banksy. Welcome in, folks. So I don't know. What do you guys want to see first? There's a bunch of stuff we could check out. We got the PvP stuff. We've got all the different gear changes. The patch notes are up. If you guys didn't see, I retweeted it, I think. We can pull it up. All of the brands have reworked bonuses, at least like the third piece. I shouldn't say all, but the majority do. We have all the weapon changes. Oh, I did not retweet it. But let me pull it up just so we have it. I'll keep a tab open for the PvP and PvE ones. What's up, Powerbomb? Master Prime said gear changes. All right, let me go to the patch notes so that we know what we're looking at. This is PvE. Gear is where? It slows you down slightly, almost to a bleed speed movement. Really? Oh, that's kind of tight. I had not checked that myself yet. Is it possible to show all the projects? Yeah, let's take a look at the projects. It doesn't... I think they need to better clarify which give you exotic components, because according to the patch notes, that is a thing. But you can see this is the daily project now. Just for doing this stuff, you get calibration, all of those. Again, it doesn't list out the exotic components, which if I go to projects in the patch notes... It says, It looks like some of these don't say it. It's out of cache. Oh, maybe there are not as many in there. Alright, I stand corrected. The patch notes don't actually mention it that much. They had said in the other one that they had planned to be in there, but it doesn't say there's a bunch. But for then the weekly, name item cache, crafting, calibration, all those. The weekly legendary will be nice because, you know, get an exotic cache plus optimization, those things. So that'll be way more worth to do. Requisition, I think, is unchanged. The summit one is really nice. You now get a full level's worth of XP. And you get these things, and it's half the amount. You only have to do 15 floors as opposed to 30. I think Descent is supposed to give more. That's not showing yet. Daily Dark Zone 1. Weekly Dark Zone and Conflict. Yeah, Adam, I do plan to do a lot of PvP testing. I don't know how much of that will take place on the stream, because that kind of takes a lot of like coordination with other people. But off stream, I definitely plan to reach out to some folks and try and get that going, so I can give my feedback. Where's the Invasion Project? Does that say it on here? Let's see. I do not know. But I will mark that down and look into it. I have a running list on my phone already of stuff that I want to inquire about. So I will write Invasion Project on there. Yeah, exactly, Adam. Exactly. Is there any changes to expertise? Yes. I mean, nothing that you'll see here, and I don't have any expertise levels, because, again, this is not my main character, but they have drastically reduced the cost for expertise. So, yeah, like I said, I'm not going to be able to show that in here, but, yeah. By the way, we almost got 100 people in here. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We are checking out Project Resolve on the latest PTS. And if you haven't hit the like yet, we're almost at 20 likes. I'd appreciate it. Throughout the whole stream, too, if you guys have stuff that you want to see checked out, just drop it in the chat. We're going to be going through a bunch of the stuff. I'm kind of very curious to see that shock now. So let's go do one of the... I know how to do it. Yeah, just go here. Just want to see the new shock effect hit one of the panels on the wall. I really hope it's going to be possible to get multiple Descent comms every week. Here's the weird thing about that, Joe. I talked to somebody earlier this week who said they did a Descent run. They had missed like 4 weeks, and in one run they got 4 new comms. So I don't know if it's just like not working for everybody. I don't know if it's different for different people, but there is some sort of functionality where right now that is the case, where you can get multiple in one run. I'm not sure what's up with that. My go-to for everything Div 2, Lido, thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate it. I try and, I try. Tinkering menu isn't working. Yeah, they did mention that in the patch notes, that tinkering was not available, and there's a few other things that they've noted. This is really weird playing without game sound, but at least y'all can hear it. Alright. I want to see this. I'm good with that. It's so much better than before. I mean, you know, at least you can move. Again, it's just about being able to counter something. You don't have to give people a complete... Yeah, I'm good with that. Another thing that's cool, it probably won't be in here because we're in the invaded. And it's totally insignificant, but in the non-invaded dark zone... Well, let's just go over there so we can see that. Centrifugal, where are the full patch notes? They are on the link to... So actually, in the link to this description... In the link to this description. In the description to this stream, I have a link to the known issues board, and they're on there. They have 2 separate ones, one for PvE, one for PvP. And you can check them out all there. So if you go down right below the video feed here into the description, I have a link to the known issues board. Go there. You'll see them towards the left side. Costin's in the chat. What's up, man? How are you doing? Good to see you. This is quite the update. Can you go rogue? Yes, so that's where I'm going. So, Joe, the invaded one is the same as before. It's the non-invaded where it's different. But there is actually one other cool thing that I found earlier that's really insignificant, but it's a nice little detail. Tatter, what's up? Bro, those 1-minute scavenger hunt videos were god tier. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, some of them I do feel like could be standalone videos, like especially the ones where you're finding the bosses, but at the point at which I'm already doing the shorts, it makes sense just to do them all right there. All right, so in the non-invaded is where the Dark Zone changes really took place. So invaded stays the same, non-invaded, They've increased the time it takes to go rogue. They've increased the first rank rogue duration. And they've introduced the gear lockout for when you are rogue. Is there anything new to Countdown or Summit? Summit, they have fixed the floor 100 XP farm. You can no longer do that. They have increased the project drastically. It takes half the amount of time to do and you get better rewards. Countdown, they have not changed anything content-wise, but they did improve the optimization and performance so that there should be less crashes and less glitches within that experience. So, hopefully that's pretty good. Ron, you are incredibly welcome. Thank you for checking them out. This and that, what's up on lunch? Glad I got the notification. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for spending your lunch here, tuning in. Hope you're doing well. That would be cool, Verse. And happy Friday to yourself. Thanks for being here. Dav Rock, what's up? Okay, so now that we are in the non-invaded, take a look at this. Again, I can't hear it because I don't have game sound, but you'll hear as I go rogue, they've added a cool little sound effect. So listen close. Isn't that neat? Like I said, that's completely insignificant, but it's stuff like that that's cool. So this lasts a little bit longer, and then if we go into our menu, although it did... Yeah, it's weird. It's like only on the second... Or I guess that's what they said. You were able to do it once, but then after that you can't. So I'll go rogue again after this, and it'll give us the gear lockout. I feel like that might be a holdover from Conflict, and they need to change that. Colin, what's up? Most looking forward to the lowered costs of specialization. I assume you mean expertise or optimization. But yes. Devin, what's up? Batman, what's up? Look at everybody in here. We got almost 150 people. Well, we're getting there. Thank you all for tuning in. So now if I go rogue again, and again you'll hear the cool little sound effect, it'll give me the gear lockout. So that I can't... No, it's still going. So there's a bit of a bug going with that. I'm going to report. Earlier it was doing it to where I couldn't equip stuff, and that's what they said is when you're rogue, you shouldn't be able to swap gear. But anyway, that's intended. They did Centrifugal. We'll go check that out. I have not played Descent yet, but I did see that they added rewards to spend with that. I know once some people jump in here, they're going to be excited about that. Rogue status removed. How much lowers the cost for expertise and recalibration? Recalibration is the same. Optimization is half. Expertise, I don't know like a percentage value, but it's drastic. Like, you got to go full rogue. Well, I was full rogue. There's no gray rogue status anymore, but I'll try that. It worked for me earlier though on a 1-count hook. I never got to 2, and it was working earlier. But I think there's one in this alley. We'll check out. Expertise is like, I don't know. Someone probably knows the math better than I do, but it was like you used to have to spend well over 100 exotic components between levels 11 and 24, and now it's like 42. So it's, whoops. I hit the wrong button. So it's pretty drastic. Again, if anyone bullies me for my mouse and keyboard gameplay, I will actually hurt you. Just kidding. But I might be mad at you. I don't think it's terrible, alright? But I'm not as good as on controller. Maybe I need to put on like a shield. I'm also using a headshot build on MK. Alright, isn't there a terminal in here? Am I tripping about that? Up the stairs to the left. Gotcha. I know that's coming in late, but I know where you're talking about. Are they making the cover system matter in PvP, or is it still chicken dancing? I don't know if I would really say... I mean, Division 2 is a lot less chicken dancing than Div 1. I don't think the overall gameplay of PvP is really going to change significantly. But it should feel way better overall. Alright, so we're going Rogue. And then we'll hit this, which is Z for some reason. Oh, I see. So rank. Oh, so there's like a half rank and then rank 1. I got you. So now if we go in here. Now, okay, I see. See, now you can't swap stuff. Again, my personal opinion is that that should just be enabled anytime you're in the conflict or dark zone. I don't think you should be able to swap stuff because that leads to abuse of that mechanic, and I don't think it should really be used as a disincentivization tool, if that's a word. But that is now a thing. And if we can get into conflict, which I'm really hoping we can, then we'll be able to see the whole thing in there too. So yeah, thank you for the point out there, Hook. So I guess I didn't, is that, maybe I'm just not recalling. Well, yeah, I guess when you pop the timer, it gives you a certain amount, and then when you go rogue, you get the full minute, so that makes sense. Alright. Next up, let's take a little visit to the castle, because they implemented something that was not on the patch notes that people are going to be quite happy about. Do you think they'll release all the old masks and such from the very beginning? I think they're starting to reintroduce more older stuff through the cosmetic bundles that we're getting. I don't know about all of them, if they're just going to dump stuff. I'm sure some stuff that was exclusive, they're probably going to keep that way, but no. Happy they're going to do this overhaul, but damn, that New York DLC better be legit if they're going to push another year. I think the one thing people do need to keep in mind is that we're not waiting a full year for the overhaul to the end game. We're getting this all in February, and then Year 6 Season 2, which I would guess would be around, like, October, is going to be Seasons 2.0, and to my understanding, the whole endgame redesign with the new item. So it is not the DLC yet, but it's not like we're waiting a full year after this to get anything substantial. Like, that is going to be, I think, pretty major in itself. But yes, it does suck to have to wait until 2025. The Tinkering Menu Ghoul is, you can find it here, but it's not, it just is for optimization. They said in the patch notes that it's not fully functional yet for this phase. Textiles, I don't think they made any changes. Can you send weapons to stash from the start menu? They did say something about that. There's also a few little added details here. I assume this is what the castle will look like after we finish Season 2. They did mention that. Send to stash, is that a thing? I forget where they said that. Was it like new gear that you pick up you can send to the stash? Or I'd have to go and reread it. There's nothing about that there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what that part was. I did see that, Stefan. That's a good mention. There's nothing to do with it right now. But they did add arm patches down here, even though there's nothing in there. So I don't know if that's going to be... We're going to get new patches to craft, or I don't know what that'll be. They did, Lito. Let me... Here, I can look at the patch and see what they said about it. It might just be like new items that you get on the ground. You have the option to do that with. Let's see. Those are projects. Yeah, the weapon stuff is insane. Okay, gear rebalance. Other fixes. No. It'd be up here. Armor kits, combat lock. Inventory, quality of life. I don't see it on there. So I don't know. We'll see if we can find where that is. I don't see it in the patch notes now. Why can't we buy newer apparel events with textiles? They usually add it in like a few seasons later. But to be honest, that's like one of the only ways the game makes its money. And so, oh, they opened this up. Very nice. So, you know, we get a lot of stuff for free in this game compared to other looter shooters. I think if they want to keep a few cosmetics paid, I think we should all be okay with that, because we don't have to pay for seasonal content. We don't have to pay for anything, unlike so many other games make you do. But I don't know why, if they've made changes there, why that's happened. Oh, Carnage, you have no idea how excited I am that the Eagle Bear now gives you, 50 extra RPM. You can roll Detox. I'm going to be slaying when this drops. Yeah, Simon, it's going to be pretty busted. But here's one big thing for anyone who's interested. You can now buy an exotic cache or named item cache from the NSA menu in Descent. So the people who have like 30,000 of these things saved up are going to be able to get quite a few exotic components out of this. But this was not mentioned in the patch notes or whatever, so that's now here. I think people will be excited about that. Got over 160 people watching. Thank you all so much for being here. We are also only 3 likes away from 50 likes. So if you want to help out, support the stream, the algorithm, all that, I'd appreciate it. All right, that was that. Let's see if we can get into a conflict match, shall we? Because I am really curious to see those turrets. Earlier, like I said, I think there were 6 of us waiting in the queue, and we didn't have enough to start the game. So if anyone in the stream is on the PTS and you want to help us get in here, feel free to queue in. Thank you, Lito. Appreciate it. Ghost! What's going on? We're checking out Project Resolve. Where are the patch notes? So, Gabe, if you click down in the description of this stream and you click my link to the known issues board, they're right there on the left side. They've got one for PvE and one for PvP. Joe, I would not be able to say that for certain because they haven't talked about it, but considering none of the other ones do in the game, I would say that's very likely, yes, they do not. Here we go. 5 out of 8. I want to see these turrets. I'll tell you what, right now, I don't think they're going to work at all. I already plan. I'll give them a fair chance, certainly, but I plan on making a video because the problem with turrets in Conflict is that it further reduces the play space of the map, because if you get close to the spawn, then you're going to get pushed away. And in skirmish, let's say you're up by 4 lives, you could just run back into your spawn, and they actually then have no chance of getting you. Like right now, they mostly have no chance, but at least there's like, you can at least shoot in there, get close. If there's turrets, what are you going to do? You're just going to die. So they can get a kill advantage, run back in the spawn, hide for the rest of the game, and win. So I don't think the turret thing is going to work at all. But we'll give it a try. Any changes to skills? Not that I can think of. We can leave that matchmaking. Wait, it's still going, right? Yes. Not that I can think of, other than the changes they made to, like, they did change the EMP jammer for PvP, which again was not mentioned in the original stuff. It now works like the jammer pulse, where you have to be a certain tier to have it impact the skills. The Ravenous did get a big boy buff. So here, do you guys want me to read through some of the weapon changes? Because I'll go down the list if you guys want to hear it. Miguel, what's going on? All right, everyone's saying yes. I'm about to destroy my voice going through this whole thing. Here we go. Assault rifles. ACR, 10 weapon damage. I'm not going to say percent. I'm just going to say, when I say 10 weapon damage, that means 10%. ACR, 10 weapon damage. CTAR, 10 mag size. F2000, 50 RPM, 10 mag size. FAL, 5 weapon damage. G36, 50 RPM. Honey Badger, 5 mag size. MK16, 10 weapon damage. P416, Eagle Bear, 50 RPM. SMGs, the AUG gets 25% or 25 RPM, 10 weapon damage. The Banshee, 50 RPM, 5 weapon damage. MP5, 6 mag size. MP7, 50 RPM, 5 weapon damage. Police T821, 10 weapon damage. Converted SMG9, 50 RPM. Tommy Gun, 10 weapon damage. Police UMP, 10 weapon damage. LMGs, all LMGs get 20% weapon damage. The Iron Lung gets an additional 10. Rifles, 10 weapon damage. ACR, 10 weapon damage. The Ruthless and the Merciless, 10 weapon damage. USC 45, 10 weapon damage. UIC mod 215 thingy, 30 weapon damage. M16, 30 weapon damage. MDR, 20 RPM, 10 weapon damage. Resolute MK47, 20 weapon damage. Military MK17, 25 weapon damage. The SIG 716, 25 weapon damage. Marksman rifles. M700 and Ekim's long stick, 8 optimal range, 25 weapon damage. Convert SRS, 30 weapon damage. SR1, 30 weapon damage. SVD, 15 weapon damage. And the Dread Edict. And the Tactical 308 and the Scalpel get 8 optimal range and 20 RPM. Whew. That was a list. So yeah, a lot of stuff got a lot of buffs. And I also do note at the bottom here that the Carbine 7 and the Stoner LMG no longer are fixed with those talents. They can roll with random talents. Come on, dude. Give us some conflict. Jump in. So that's a ton of changes. Kozik, what's up, man? Nick, what's good? Oh, the balance changes for exotics. Wait. The balance are only exotic or for advanced too? Tiago, I am not sure what you're referring to, but they do mention in here which exotics get a buff, so like the Dread Edict. The Ravenous, by the way, also gets 25% damage. They say it's bugged right now. I think that one's going to be pretty good. No handling buffs anywhere. Not that I've seen. I don't think they're touching handling currently. It's just damage and like RPM and stuff. Verse, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. The Diamondback will have a bigger mag now. Did I say that one? What is that? The 1800? Is that what it's called? The 1800? I don't think that one is mentioned on the list. Unless it has a different base model that I'm not thinking of. Rich, to you as well. They should buff those rifles' accuracy and odd damage. Yeah, we'll have to try them out. The one thing I have heard is super strong, I wish this conflict game would go, but there's not enough people, is that the Dr. Home is apparently kind of cracked. Do we have one in here? Come on. Because what it does now is they change the proc condition from a kill to a headshot, and I don't think there's a cooldown, so that's gonna need to get changed, because that's crazy. You could run a full tank build and just hit headshots and heal for 10% every shot. I don't know why it gives me that every time. So I want to see if we can grab that quick. Come over here, eh? It's not on that list. Can I craft one? Probably not. Alright, let's just get... Wait, can I get exotic caches somewhere? No! How do we get a Dr. Home? I don't think it comes in this. Thank you for shopping with me. I'm happy to have made a deal. I don't even want to open this because it's going to clog my inventory, but let's do it. Yeah, there's no Dr. Home. Tough. Well, if we end up seeing one, then we will keep an eye out for it. But yeah, all of these can now roll anything in the third slot. It's not just the Eagle Bearer. So that's going to be a big change. Diamondback is still 5 for whoever was asking. That is one that actually, let's try that right now. The Bighorn got changed so that now you build the stacks way faster. Now you get 4% per shot up to 25. So let's go run a control point and try that, shall we? Oh, let's roll this back to that. Do I have mods I can put on these things? How do I? Headshot. Oh, I did have all those. What is happening? There we go. Okay. That's already taken. I don't know what's a good one to do. Let's do this guy. But yeah, I mean, tons of these weapons have individual changes. Like, we're kind of just testing out random stuff. The one thing I do want to try out later is Descent, because they have said that they've sped up that whole experience, so we'll try that in a bit. Other than that, are there major things that people are wanting to see? I'm trying to get into con... Oh, we're at 7 out of 8? Oh, please, please. If anyone in the stream is on here, please jump in so we can try this. Oh, please, I want to see these turrets. And no expertise. So that's going to feel weird on its own. I mean, I don't have any on this character. We need one more for conflict. See, look at that stack gain. That's not bad. I actually need to change. Again, reminder, if anyone just jumped in, I'm on mouse and keyboard, which is not my normal input, so forgive my aim. Use that instant armor kit. Solid. Seven out of 8. If anyone on the stream is on the PTS, please, you can even leave the conflict game once we're in there. We just need it to start so we can see these turrets. There we go. We're going in. Here we go, my PvP crowd. We're going to see the conflict turrets in action. Let's do Stadium. That's a solid one. What are people running? EB, and I got stuck on the first person. Come on, 2,000 bugs, we can't fix this one? That's tough. Definitely putting the instant armor kit on those battles, yep. Indeed. I'm telling you guys right now, I don't have any faith in this turret change. I don't have any faith. I need to swap my... Before I leave spawn, I need to put on... Take off the bighorn and I swap my skills. So these changes won't go live until February? Correct. Which I think is good because it gives them time to put in feedback. We have a second phase coming in January of the PTS. Got over 200 people in here. Thank you all for tuning in. We're about to see these conflict turrets. And if you haven't hit the like yet, be sure to do so. Let me do some quick swaps. Put this on. Put... what do I want? Defender drone, sure. So there's just a turret here. Alright. So it's just one turret at the door of every spawn. I don't know. That's the main problem, is that people will get a life advantage and run back in there. And then what do? You can't go past it. I just don't think it'll work.
Rogue, Commander
Yes, Ghost, it does pull from your slot. And again, PvP on mouse and keyboard here is about to be awful. Oh, I almost had a kill. But again, this is... Oh, he popped an instant kid. Did you guys see that? There's the green thing. But again, this is without expertise. I was shooting our teammate there for a second. Totally intended. Totally intended. I should probably have Striker on and not Heartbreaker, but for now we're rolling with it. I also don't have any game audio, so if they flank around, I'm not going to know. Oh, please hit a shot here. Goodness me. I'm so bad. Let's check this real quick. If I wanted to go and swap gear, I cannot. Which again, I think is good. Oh! Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Hey! How flicky was my aim there, people? How bad is that? Get that shield out of here. I should probably move. That's usually a good thing to do. I just feel so out of my element on pop an instant kit.
The boost is being taken by allies. Allies have acquired the boost.
Oof.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I got up really fast there.
Rogue Mender Seeker Mine detected. Hostile Mender Seeker Mine detected.
I couldn't get a single headshot there to pulse him. Go pick a fight with the turret? Yeah, let's try it. We will, we will. Melvin, I wish more people would play Domination because I think it's more fun, but people don't want to. Could always plug into PC. I could, however, I kind of enjoy, like, I like mouse and key. I like the difference of it. I'm just not very good at it. But you're right, I could. That's usually what I end up doing when I'm on my little laptop, because I'm not going to play on the thing there. But when I have this dedicated keyboard, I was like, I might as well try it. I don't think I'm horrible. I'm just not great. I'm better at PvE than PvP on here. Yeah, let's go. Let's see this turret. There it is. It locks on when it's red. You still have the debuff too, so it's gonna shred me in what? One bullet? Oh goodness! Oh. So it's having some trouble locking on there. I don't know. I just don't. As a strictly as a measure to reduce spawn camping, it works, I suppose. But again, it's that fact that it's going to be abused for people getting higher life counts than running back in spawn. That's just simply going to happen. Especially since, I'll read this out after, they vastly improved conflict rewards. It now gives you legendary quality gear. They buffed the XP. Like, there's a lot of very good stuff coming in with that. Jeez. Can he EMP the turret? We'll try. I doubt it, but let's see. Although that is in the patch notes that EMPs, like EMP jammers, no longer work. Like, it's the same as the jammer pulse now. But we'll give it a try. Malachite, what's up? I don't know if you looked at the... was it in the patch notes? It was. Big news of the day. The NSA store in Descent lets you buy exotic caches.
Halfway to the finish.
I'm guessing you're going to be happy about that one. Oh, you can't use your skills in here anyway. So what, I'd have to back way up? I can barely see this thing.
Agent down.
I think it would be not very much worth your effort doing this. Oh, shoot.
Hostile phaser drone.
Yeah, it
Detected.
does nothing. But you guys saw maybe right before I died, it was kind of having trouble tracking me.
Assistance.
The guy out of timer so people can't camp out there. At a timer. What do you mean a timer? Like in what sense? Oh no, someone's coming. Alright, if I want to get into their spawn, I can still do it.
Immediate assistance needed.
What are you gonna do? Don't emote on me. It's the PTS, man. We're testing. Okay, he didn't. I thought he was going to. Yeah, so I'll be jumping into Descent in a little bit. Mouse, we haven't done it yet, but that's the big one that wasn't on the patch notes, was the addition of the thing. So turrets, they not. I was worried that they were going to like significantly reduce map viability for like play space. It doesn't do that, but I still just don't think it's really going to solve the problem, and I think it's going to be abused for sure. Oh, look at that shock. It's so beautiful. Thank you for making shock. You can still move during it. I love that. It's perfect. It's perfect. It would kick people out of the area if they're left in there too long. I just think that it just gets too complicated at that point. Like, in my opinion, the better option would be to just have the spawn flip timer be on a set rotation. Like, every minute or 90 seconds, it flips. So if you're camping in there, then you'll get the debuff and they'll shred you. And that would also create kind of a better dynamic in conflict in general, because it means you'd always have to watch your back, right? You're not just going to have those moments where it's just one side of the map versus the other. You could always have people coming in behind you. You could always have people doing that. Or better spawn logic. That would be like the ideal one, is if they could let you respawn anywhere around the map. I just think that's probably out of scope for what they're looking at, because that would take a lot more time to develop. And I think the simplest, like, least, oh my goodness, least amount of work solution they could do. Also, they increase the amount of time the revive hive gets you. Have you guys seen that? That's happened twice now. I don't know if that's only in here, but it's been picking me up way faster.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
Didn't games usually spawn flip based on enemy proximity? They do, and it technically does in here, but it's broken. Like, that's the whole reason they're thinking to add these turrets, is because spawn camping happens in, like, half, if not more, of conflict games. And it's not fun. Chameleon with D-Talk, I know. You can get it on anything. He's crazy.
Specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
So are they now hiding in the spawn with the turret? Because it's just down to them two?
Detected. Hostile defender drone.
Yep.
Detected.
Indeed they are. And we have no way to get them. That's what I'm saying. I don't think that's the way to go. I don't know where the team's at. Wouldn't spawn camping be the same with mortar turrets? Well, that shouldn't be a thing, frankly. Like, that's a bug that the mortar turrets can shoot in there. They shouldn't base game design around whether or not a mortar turret can glitch past the skill lockout and shoot in there. And it technically could be, like I said, but I think if they're going to tackle that issue, they should just... Oh, I did not see you there, because again, there's no radar in this mode, which I still don't agree with or understand. Oh my goodness, that was so clunky.
Boost about to activate.
Go through there. Do it.
Time's almost out.
Boost online.
You missed
I don't have Demolitionist on,
Allies are acquiring the boost.
but we can try that
The boost
if I can
has
get into
been
another one.
taken by allies.
Oh, come on, give me at least one good kill for my time. I need to get one good kill to prove that I can at least do something here. Where'd he go? Back in here? Hello. Use that instant kit. I like that you can visually see when they do it too. That's always good. We all have the debuff right now. We're just gonna get shredded. Damn. So I don't know. The turrets aren't as bad as I thought they were gonna be, but I still don't think they're really gonna solve the core issue of the problem, and I think they'll be abused. That's my bottom line. Right? Right, gamer? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I didn't even play me an emote. So if we can get into another one, we will try the mortar. So actually, let me just back out now and switch that and see if we can get into another one. They'll be abused 100% of the time, yeah. The shield splinter is OP, really? I will have to give it a go. I think the EB is going to be OP. Hey, you did the Haka for me. How nice. Okay, these rewards have been buffed. You now get 2 items. Oh, it said XP went up too. What level was I at before? I don't know. I also got like no kills or scores, so they said they increased the XP. You now get legendary quality gear from this, which is freaking sick. I love that. XP, legendary quality, and I forget what else. That might have been it. Adam, trust me, I don't want to get out. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of other stuff that's becoming insanely powerful this update, so I don't think the EB would be any kind of outlier. Like, the amount of regen you can now get, the amount of everything. The regen builds are going to be crazy. So we didn't even go through the gear changes yet, which I suppose I can do. Alright, whoops, let's deconstruct all of that. Big Orange kills way faster than the EB, though. Yeah, but the EB is just better. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure the numbers tell you something. If you've watched me for a while, you'll know that even though the EB is not the best in the live game right now, I still use it on like everything because I just love it. Our stats capped in conflict. They have done no changes to like normalization or anything. They've just removed shade and expertise levels. Is armor regen actually a viable strategy? I think you can now get with Ninja Bike and a few pieces, you can get 7%, which personally I think is going to be kind of busted, but yeah. Okay, what we're going to do in here? Well, let's just try that, shall we? Actually, no, let me read the gear changes so that people know what that is. All right. Let me reorient this here. Nope, that's PvP. Okay, it really does not want me to look at it that way. All right. Brand changes. Here we go. 511 instead of 10% hazard now is 20% on the third piece. Badger Tough instead of 10% armor on kill now is 15 on the third piece. Bellstone instead of 20% now is 40% incoming repair on the third piece. Excuse me. Brazos instead of 20% mag size has 30 on the 3-piece, which is going to be good. Gila now has 20% health on the 2-piece instead of 10 and 3% armor regen instead of 1 on the 3. Golan now has 2% armor regen on the 2 instead of 1 and 10% total armor on the 3 instead of 5. Habsburg has 20% status instead of 10 on the 3. Langmo is 25% skill health instead of 10 on the 2 and 20% LMG damage instead of 15 on the 3. Uzina now has 20% hazard on the 3 instead of 10. Alps has 30% skill duration on the 2 instead of 20. And 30%... well, that's weird. It says now it has 30% status effects instead of 10% skill haste. I don't know if that's... do I have Alps in here? I don't think I do. I deleted, like, some of that. I don't know if... We'll check that. China Light now has 20% status on the 3 instead of 10. Electrique has 20% SMG damage on the 3 instead of 10. Empress has 20% skill damage on the 2 instead of 10. I don't think that should be changed, personally. Hannah Yu got a big buff, 20% skill damage instead of 10 on the 2-piece, and 10% weapon damage on the 3 instead of 5. Murakami, 30% repair skills on the 2 instead of 20, and 30% skill damage on the 3 instead of 10. RNK has 25% explosive resistance on the 2 instead of 10, and 40% repair skills on the 3 instead of 20. Wyvern has 15% status on the 2 instead of 10, and 40% skill duration on the 3 instead of 20. And then last column here, finally. Seska, 30% health on the 3 instead of 10. DNH, 30% accuracy on the 3 instead of 20. Fenris, 30% stability on the 3 instead of 20. Sombra, 20% explosive damage on the 2-piece instead of 15. Petrov, 30% ammo capacity on the 3 instead of 20. Overlord, 15 handling on the 3 instead of 10. And Walker, 10% damage to health instead of 5. So that's a lot. But yes, I think now with Ninja Bike, you could get, if you run Ninja Bike, 2 Gila, that's 3 armor regen, 1 Golan, that's 5. And then you run Bellstone and Empress or Emperor's Guard, and that's 7. I think that's going to be a bit too strong, personally. I don't... Can you... I guess you can get from a name cache. Should we put that together and do another conflict run? Because that would be busted. Oh yeah, we can craft it all too. Wait, do I have the blueprint for that? Do they give those in this? Oh, there's foxes. Wait. Oh, I don't think so, because it's alphabetized. Tough. So I just need all those pieces everywhere except the knee pad. So let's do a Gila. Can't do a Gila mask, so let's do... Oh, I can. Craft. We're going to try that right now. Those are very mid rolls. Can I do another one? Good lord. That's the problem, is in theory armor builds shouldn't get damage, but you can still roll then crit damage on every single thing. You can run the Lady Death, which gives you free damage. Like, you're right, in theory armor builds shouldn't be able to get that much damage, but they end up doing it. And that's kind of my biggest like balance problem that I think Division's had for years. Alright, we'll just use the first one we got there, and we can optimize stuff too. What do we want in the chest? They nerfed Unbreakable, but we should just do Unbreakable anyway. Can I do Bellstone here? Or Efficient, actually. Although I don't think that's that thing with the... This one has armor regen. I don't think the thing with... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't think Efficient increasing the instant armor kit is intended, so I don't really feel the need to build towards that, because I don't think it's meant to be. Anyway. Intimidate did get buffed as well, it's true. What are the optimization costs, Melvin? They got cut in half from whatever they are in the live game. Armor regen and spotter. No. Really, it doesn't matter. I just need to see the base value on this stuff. Gila. Can I not get Gila down here? Can I do Golan? Yes. That's perfect. Gloves, Gila. Yes. Perfect. Those two gave me them right away. And then I just need to pick up a bunch of named item caches to try and get the Emperor's Guard. Oh, what? For all the quality of life stuff they did this update, I wish they handled caches a little bit. To either be able to open them all at once or to buy more. But here we are, spamming this. Alright, let's see if that's enough.
Thanks for your business.
I want crit damage, armor regen, so that first one will work. Actually, this has better stats. This one I didn't get any with Unbreakable. This one's decent. Use that. Use that. So yeah, Bellstone, getting the 1% there, the 3% there, the 2% there, and then we just need these guys. Yes, the Foundry stuff should have gotten buffed too. We can check that out. This is probably going to be a long stream. We got a lot of, like, little stuff to check. It's not really centralized in any way. Alright, come on, game. Be kind. I could check the DZ vendors as well, see if they have it. Ah. Do I have any DZ credits? Would that be enough? No, let's just do more named item ones. This is tedious to buy a lot. With the Season 3 update of collecting the comps from the past manhunts, is that somehow going to include the Mist League backpack trophies? They have not said anything like that, so I wouldn't expect that to be the case, but yeah. Foundry was already strong. I mean, it used to be stronger. Like, back when it released, it was quite good, and then they nerfed it. Alright, come on, game. Everybody cross their fingers right now. We just need Emperor's Guard. I don't care what it has on it. It's for testing purposes, game, don't you know? Another way we could get damage, which just popped in my mind once I saw that pop up. Run the Night Watcher, run Spotter on the chest like I have, and put a laser pointer on from Technician, and that's a bunch of damage right there. That's the problem, is that armor builds, like, despite the limitations they should have, they just don't. And that's been a problem in Division for, I don't know, 5 years. They should be focused around actually tanking, whereas normally they're able to get damage when they shouldn't.
I hope it serves you well.
Can I do this quicker if I... No,
For your business.
Come on. I just got a Black Friday, which is a DZ exclusive, so I can get him out of here. There's just a ton of named items in the game. But it's fine. If we can't get it, we'll just try it without, because it's only 1%. We should have 6 right now. Although, what piece of Foundry gets you... I could just use that. Get 10% extra armor. But yeah, why don't I just run this? Yeah, look at this. This will be a nice little cheeky build. Don't need that. Keep a king breaker. That was a lot of guns. We can keep the lefty. Oops. That's what Grande, I was trying to get one earlier, but there's no way to get free exotic caches. Do you know of a good way to get one if I don't already have it on this character? Because that's what I was trying to do. Okay, so here we'll put on a scanner. I probably don't have Technician unlocked though, do I? Actually, I don't need it. I don't need the friggin' laser because I already have. The other thing, we'll keep this then because it makes the instant medkit go crazy.
I've got what you want.
How do I mod this? Mod. The skill mods, too, are the other thing that people wanted to check out. I also think this goes faster, so let's keep that on. Yeah, I think the Dr. Home's going to be problematic, is my guess. We do want probably Lady Death to get some free crit chance, which I need to. All right. Hang on, we're going to make it happen, people. This is going to be a nasty PvP build. Or I could do the Ouroboros, too. I kind of rather do Lady Death. But let's roll both of those. What's up, Saints? How's it going? Damage to armor. Hit the medkit before the push. Does that, if we do the instant though, even with the specialization, it's just a one and done, right? I don't think it gives you a lasting effect. But it's just an insane boost. I can almost guarantee that's not intended. It should just be a flat 25 regardless of your specialization. Yes, you can now, so we got that. You can now re-roll the third attribute on any exotic. So we're going to do it right now for the Lady Death. Well, you still can't, you can't recalibrate an exotic. This is the way that you do it. Unless I'm just really stupid, but no, I'm pretty sure you can't. Like, there's no recalibrating. Instead of doing this, they should have finished Heartland and release it. Well, Jay, the people who work on this game have nothing to do with Heartland. That is being made by Red Storm Entertainment, and Division 2 is made by Massive Entertainment. So the two teams are not working together on the two projects. Oh, what happened to the talent here? Actually, that's right. It did say in the known issues the talent's missing, but it is working properly. They did buff this too. The Lady Death's extra mag damage now scales to mag size. So it's going to be kind of fun to do like Brazos, True Patriot, and Lady Death. Absolutely, Rich. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you for, we've had over 200 people in here for a while. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. For the rest of the stream, anything you guys want to see tested, just throw it out and we'll do it. I guess we can try the Ouroboros. That puts us at 41 crit chance. Do you lose your expertise level when you're reconfiguring an exotic? I don't have any in here in the PTS, so I can't try it. I've been told, Hyde, that apparently you do not, even in the live game. But I've yet to try that myself. Oh, crap. I don't have anything saved. That blows. Alright, guys. We're going to... Lightning fast. We're going to spam this. I just need stats to throw in there. Go back down to a... to Bellstone. We're going to do this for every category just so I can put some stuff in there. 8-Bit Dad, what's going on? Welcome in. I need like crit damage and armor for this. Better armor roll. Actually, just crit damage. No, that's right. You can only optimize up until what you have saved in the library now. So I actually do need rolls of both so that I can optimize it higher. Dude, my rolls on all of these are so low. That's a little better. Alright, that's good for armor. I just need... crit damage. Please. I did see crit chance, so that would work too. I don't have the required materials. Oh, okay. I ran out of Bellstone stuff. That's fine. No, do the rest. Mask, we were doing a Night Watcher, which we have right here. Armor regen. Again, those values are so low. But that's fine. Down here we did Golan. Any significant Descent changes? Yes, and we are going to go into Descent a little bit later. They have added exotic caches at the NSA store to purchase with those credits. They have increased the time, or decreased the time it takes to do the mode in general. It's supposedly now faster to get to the Nemesis and to keep going past that. And they have introduced a talent rotation to help with the dilution of the pool. We're going to see how good that is. By the way, Malicite, they did... clarify their plans on that a little bit in the patch notes. It talks about how the different talent rotations have different thematics. So I think they have had some consideration into which ones go in which, but we'll have to see if it's good. Forget GTA 6. The hype for me is Division 3. Oh, me and you both. Me and you both, same. I need armor regen. Ask and you shall receive. Alright, and then gloves, we had Gila. And what do I need on this? That one's actually pretty good. I could just use a little bit of higher armor. Hide, the new tinkering menu that does that is not in this phase of the PTS. So we can't actually try it out. Ooh, that's a nice roll right there. So in phase 2, we'll be able to check out the tinkering menu. Alright, and then I just need armor regen for knee pads. So again, this build that we're about to put together will not be perfected. Like, there will be room for improvement. But I bet you it's still going to be quite good. Yeah, I think it's from their wording. I think it was predetermined, but we'll take a look at it again before we jump in there. Easy's going to be filled. Yeah, I think... There we go. I think this armor regen stuff's going to have to change. I'm definitely going to leave some feedback on that. Alright, masks. Core. Oh, nice. We could just take it from one of these. Oh, I might not have had to craft all that, but that's fine. We did it. Attributes, armor regen. Oh, already, okay. Already had all the pieces I needed on those, but whatever. Core, armor. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yes, that is the plan, Igor. I will take it into PvP. I want to be clear with you guys. Whenever I say stuff like off the cuff like that, like, oh, this is broken, I always do like test stuff before I just make blanket claims. I'm just more talking from like my experience and what I'm thinking just based off the numbers. But yes, I would never like leave genuine feedback on stuff before I like actually give it a fair shot. I want to keep that actually. Oh, the backpack doesn't matter because we're using Ninja Bag. Gloves. We'll take these. I want to use those. I didn't get armor. Okay, well that's one thing we need to get quick. And then
So good to sit down. My back is killing me.
I don't actually remember what we need on this one, but let's take one of these. Alright, I'm sorry. I know the building portion of this is boring, but we're getting there. Okay, on this we just need a good crit damage roll. Got armor regen on the mask. That's already solid, but we can roll the armor higher. And on this we got armor regen. Okay. Let's do all that. I just passed it up. What did I pass? I didn't delete anything because I didn't want to go too fast. Let's roll this. Don't need the backpack. I should actually just optimize that and not roll it. Okay, still need armor regen for the holster. I don't have any elements to transfer? Didn't I just do that? Went out the triple mod Gila mask. Because I'm trying to demonstrate that you can still get a lot of damage as a tank. So if I use this in spotter with like a... I'll probably do Lady Death. Then I'm still going to have a lot of damage even though I'm a tank. But that's certainly a viable way to do it as well. Okay. Armor regen on knee pads and holster. There we go.
I really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
Holster. Have you tried the efficient talent? Yes, we did. I'm 99% sure that's a bug. I don't think they intended for it to be like that, so I don't I'm not too worried about like really testing that out because I think it'll get fixed, but I'll look into that. What's up, Darth? How you doing? All right. And now if we put this on, actually let's just get this as much as we can. We're really just kind of scatter piece checking out all the different changes. There's been gear changes. We went into PvP. Now we're testing out the busted armor regen values. Might have to craft some more materials. We'll see. So I don't think they said you had to have a certain amount stored for it to be optimized up to that. I don't know if that's in here because it's not. Doesn't seem like it is. But that could be part of the whole. They said tinkering menu is work in progress, so it might not be fully ready. Problem is, Cal, I don't have Technician unlocked on here because it's a fresh character, so I don't have any of the other specializations. What's the deal with skill damage? Nothing like functionally has changed, but you can get some, like they buffed Empress, they buffed Hannah Yu, so you can kind of get some crazy stuff going. Had to go ahead and miss the PvP test. Any noteworthy changes? We're going to try and go back in there. The turrets are meh. They're not like, they don't ruin the experience, but they can easily be abused. And I think that's going to be the biggest risk. But the shock, like the status effect stuff from what I can tell so far is great. The shock feels really good. I mean, it doesn't feel good to get shocked, but you can move a little bit. The diminishing returns, like I think all that's going to be great. Oh, I finally ran out of materials. Ugh. How far did we get? We were on gloves, right? We got that. Holster. Can we finish this out? We need a little bit more, but we got to do it. We're so close. What changed with Hannah Yu? They gave it extra skill damage and weapon damage for the 2 and 3 piece. It's pretty crazy. How does the new animation look? There's no animation. You just pop it. You can't do it while you're shooting. So here, I'll show it super quick. But I think we're done with this, pretty much. Okay, I gotta see. 150,000 armor regen. And we don't even have Emperors. Although I don't know if that would actually improve it because... Oh, I can upgrade my ninja bike too. 150,000 armor regen, people. Yeah, that's got to change. That's going to be the most abused thing. So actually, that's what it looks like. 150,000. And then we can still pop the med kit. Yeah, the only time you can't do it, you can do it while you're ADSing. You just can't do it while you're shooting. So I'm doing this, spamming it, nothing's happening. Which is how it should be. That's good, in my opinion. And what's the crit? My chance is a little low. Oh, I could put one of those mods on.
If you notice suspicious activity,
No. This. Try while reloading. Let's just see how much that got me. Yep, 150,000. Hold on, can I? I don't want to see my crossbow back there. Okay. While reloading. You can do it while you're reloading. So I think the only time you can't do it is while you're shooting. Yeah. That's not enough regen? Cal, what do you want me to do? I've got freaking as much as I can get. Like I said, I don't have any Emperors. That might take it up a little bit more. I mean, 150,000 is still a lot. What? Offensive. There we go. Do I have a maxed out crit chance? Thought I did. All right. So yeah, my crit's a little low, but we've got Spotter giving us more and the Lady Death stacks in general. Lefty never hurts. Okay, this... Can I... How can I test that? I don't think these guys will even be able to kill me. I'm pretty sure the Revive 5 gets you way faster, though. Yeah, 1 million regen. Adrenaline rush. Yeah. I think that's like one of the biggest balance points they're going to have to figure out. So we'll try it in PvP, but let's just see this real quick. And I want to test the Revive Hive. So I got 230 people in here. Thank you all for hanging out. Lucas, what's going on? Problem is, I think we're only on maybe challenging right now. It doesn't let you change your open world difficulty. But let me go into this control point just to see that. Foundry increases based on damage taken. Yes. We will try Foundry. I do want to try that before the stream ends. I think the main things left to try are Foundry, Descent, and then we'll see if we think of anything else. Using Intimidate would be OP. Well, bonus armor gain hasn't changed a ton from what I can think. I mean, yes, you could still use it with Adrenaline Rush. Alright, this is a tier 3 control point, so these are challenging enemies. I'm not even using my pulse. Yeah, but alright, I want to see how quick this Revive Hive gets me. Yeah, you now get up as fast as... That could be actually good in PvP now, if that's intended. I don't know if it is. I thought I noticed that when we were in conflict. Yeah, this is a little bit strong. See, I'm better at M and K in PvE. I get nervous in PvP. As long as I'm staying on the move, I don't think I'm really... I don't think I'm killable.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah. Increase booster hive. Maybe, but that's more than 20% faster. It used to take a good like 5-6 seconds to get yourself up. Now that's like 2 seconds maybe. Division 2, 1440, 280 hertz is my favorite game. Love it. Yeah, it's fun. All right, let us try conflict again. See if we can get in there with this build. And then, yeah. So again, if anyone is on the PTS and wants to help us start a conflict, we'll see how many people are in the queue. Hey, 7 out of 8. All right, guys, I'm going to very quickly go and use the bathroom because we're going to go for a while longer. So actually, I'll leave it on there so we can see how close we are. Be back in 2 seconds. Thank you very much.
Neutralize all enemies before you run out.
Oh my goodness, I'm here. Just in time for the game to start. I'm glad people are actually testing this out. In past PTSs, it's like impossible to get that. This should not be here. Are you kidding me? It's going to look down the whole street. See, that's the problem with turrets. That's simply the problem with turrets. This part of the map should not be locked out because of a spawn thing. Eeh. Alright, I'm very excited to test this. I almost killed him from there with a 6 blue 150k regen armor build. That is insane. I bet if I go up the ladder behind him, he can't do crap about it. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to put on a demolitionist for the mortar turret. My bad. I did forget that the spotter thing won't work in here.
Rogue hive detected.
That's tough. See, he's using it too. That would have revived him right away.
Detected.
So yeah, if I had technician, I'd be able to test this better.
Rogue restorer hive detected. Hostile restorer hive detected.
But alas. Hello.
Agent down.
What's up?
Immediate medical assistance
Oh.
needed.
Hey! And it gives me full armor. That's so busted. Oh no. You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that. That was crazy. I just walked out of there like nothing happened.
Boost about to come online.
And I'll remind everyone again, I'm unfortunately playing with no sound, so if I get snuck up on from behind, don't blame me.
Boost now active.
I wish they would just
Rogue defender
put the radar back and enable pulses again. That's like one of my least favorite things about conflict.
detected.
Sorry.
Agent down.
Those heals are crazy. Where's your hive?
Detected.
Oh. Instant kit. No. Tough.
Allies. Allies have acquired the boost. Serious trauma.
More cheaters? Someone's cheating in here? I didn't see anything. Unless you're saying I'm cheating. That'd be tough. Yeah, look at how far it's tracking him. It's shooting through that, but still. That's... no. That is not going to fly. That's not going to fly. I get the intent, but it's just not. Turrets in PvP, I thought, when the game came out, we all agreed, did not work, but... Joe, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Where are these guys all at? Some of them are dying. See, my movement isn't too bad on M and K either. I'm not awful. I'm just not good. Question is, where's the turret on this end? Is it looking down the street as well? Because that was a crazy placement on our side.
I've sent a specialization supply drop your way.
There it is. So if I stand here, it can see me? They can see me.
Rogue defender drone detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
Ooh, that's a tanky hive right there.
Seeker mine detected. Rogue restorer hive detected.
See, but I can still move when the shock is there. I love that so much. That's so much better. The turrets are to prevent spawn camping. Yes, that is their stated intention. Why am I not regenning armor? That's weird. Unless it's... I think I might be at the cap and it's just a visual thing. Ooh, can I get this Spectre out?
Friendly claiming the supply drop. The fight is halfway done. The specialization
Heyo.
supply drop has been claimed by an ally.
I stuck him! Did I get that? He's still bleeding. That was a crazy shot, you guys gotta admit. Now the sweats are gonna use the turrets against them. Yeah, the turrets are just too exploitable. That's like bottom line.
Agent down.
Like sure, it might reduce spawn camping, but it's just gonna be abused.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well, that instant kit saved me. I don't know if I stuck about that. I just really wanted to get a crossbow kill. Do you play via controller? That's normally what I play. This is like the only time I've ever done a video or stream using mouse and keyboard.
The road has run out of reinforcements. You can win this.
An agent needing assistance.
I'm out of kits. Yeah, that healer's a good play. He's tanking a lot. Is that guy down? I almost saw my pulse up. But again, 150k armor regen. That's mainly what we're testing here.
Boost online.
Oh, there. I took my aim to the sky. See, look, if I just run around and have some good strafe, it's very hard for him to kill me.
Hive detected.
I don't think that's gonna work out. I don't think that was gonna work out.
You won.
I'd be better off not using Ninja Bike. Well, that's the only way that I'm unlocking so much armor regen. Because I'm unlocking the 3-piece for Gila, 2 for Golan, 1 Bellstone, and something else. But yeah, it's not the only way you could do it. So yeah, armor regen, a wee bit too strong, if you ask me. I kind of want to see if we can do one more game, maybe get a third map, see what the turret placements are, just so I can get an idea. The ones on Stadium were not atrocious, but I don't think they were great. The ones on this map were bad. You can see, if the turret can see all the way down the street, then it's like, what are we doing, you know? More armor regen. You just make it so that, you know, as soon as you take a bullet's worth of damage, it's just healed right back up immediately. Dude, I don't get an emote. That's tough. Luke is coming in with the 15-month member message. Thank you so much for supporting for so long, man, and for helping out on the Discord in here. And he spent it saying, drop the like. Indeed, we are almost at 150 likes. If you haven't done it yet, I would appreciate it. Thank you so much, Lucas. Appreciate you. Yeah, I got 2 kills. I'll take it. All right, let's do one more, and then I think we'll check out Descent. Yeah. And then I'm trying to think if there's any other big things to look at. Nothing I can think of. What game is this? Oh, what a good time to be jumping in. It is Tom Clancy's The Division 2. Oh, Powerbomb, they reworked a bunch of them. I mean, not like reworked, but they've buffed like all the bonuses. We went over the list earlier. Let's see, I pulled up 511, got... I'm sorry, Mouseside. After this, we'll do it. Oh, unless there's no one in here. Then we'll back out. Okay, I don't think people are going in there. I'm glad we got to see it there. 511. Yes, they are, Sam. So down in the description of this stream, you'll see a link to the known issues board. If you click that, it's on the left side. They have 2 separate ones, one for PvE and one for PvP.
Safe area entered.
Oh, we need to check out some weapons. All right, we'll do that too after. Although it's tough because I don't have like my usual builds on here. That's true, guys. That is true. That's a good point about the stats. 511 now has 20% hazard from the 3-piece instead of 10. So they didn't change any of the actual bonuses on brand sets. They've just buffed most of the 3 pieces on them and some of the 2 pieces. All right, let's check out Descent, shall we? Because that has apparently gotten some notable changes. And Foundry. Okay, Descent, then Foundry, then a few weapons. That's the list.
Combat simulation program active.
So you can now, this is one of the big changes, you can now buy these with your leftover NSA tech. What's up, Phoenix? We've just been checking out everything. A lot of PvP. We checked out some of the new gear and weapon stat talent changes and all that. Alright, let's go into Descent. So the two changes gameplay-wise in Descent is they've said they are now talent rotations to cut down on the pool dilution. So there should be now more available. Or they've now created like different selections of talents that'll rotate weekly. And it's apparently faster to get to the Nemesis now. So let's see. I don't know why I'm doing that. Can't buy anything. Don't really care about any of these. So I think... Thank you for the tutorial. Let me check the patch notes real quick just so I know what we're walking into. Well, we'll read what they said and then we'll go into it. Expertise projects. Balancing. Game modes Descent. Alright, here's what it says. Lowered the required heat necessary to reach the Nemesis. This will reduce the minimum loop at which players can reach the Nemesis to 4 and the maximum to 9. Decrease the reward requirement in Descent by 1 to 5 loops. Oh. So that chart before where it said that you didn't get like a reconstructed cache guaranteed until loop 30, they've said they've decreased the reward requirements by up to 5 loops. We don't have an exact chart, but that's what we're doing there. Added exotic and named caches. The prices are placeholder, so keep that in mind. And we now have the talent pool rotation. The pools have thematic consistency, and they have 35 talents and 6 exotic talents each. So there we go. Any big assault rifle buffs? Yes, there's... Let me pull it up here. I mean, a bunch of them. P416 Eagle Bear got 50 RPM. The MK16 got 10% weapon damage. F2000 got 50 RPM, 10 mag size. Honey Badger got mag size. There's a bunch. The full patch notes, again, are down in the description. If you click on the known issues board, you'll find them there. Alright. So apparently now we can get to the Nemesis by loop 4, and the rewards are dropping sooner. Cosplaying is Yannick, yeah. I guess I am. Alright, again, Descent on M and K. We'll see how this goes. Oh. The cleaners are easy to fight, except the freaking shield guys are a pain. No. There we go. I'm gonna die in this first freaking room. Wait, why don't... Oh, I didn't... Okay. No one say a word that I didn't apply my primary. Well, let's see if we can do the instant kit. We can. Instant kit does work in Descent, although now I have no kits, but that's fine. Who needs them anyway? You know? Certainly not me. Yep, definitely not me. This is the first room, by the way. We're doing really good.
Console online.
So that gave me 7. I actually didn't look at the thing at all. Let's peek at these. Whoops. Oh, that was the wrong button. So medium now gives you 5. and a hard gives you 3. So I think we just did an easy, which gave 7. So yeah, they just
Room selected.
made it so you build up the heat gauge faster, and the rewards come sooner.
Constructing hostile combatant.
And again, I am still playing this without sound, so forgive me. Won't be able to hear these guys running up behind me.
Console active.
Can you open caches to the quality of loot? What do you mean exactly, Antonio?
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Powerbomb, I believe I saw Darius say on Twitter that they are planning no compensation or anything like that. Oh, the open world caches, yes. Once we're out of here, we can check that out for sure. See, blinded came in handy there.
Console active. Supply station activated.
That is the one problem, though. Yeah, as Adam said, we are actually unable currently to change the open world difficulty, so I'm not actually sure what difficulty we'd be on when opening the caches, but I'm still happy to do it. So let's see, we would need to get at least 25% per loop to hit the Nemesis. So I think we'll do that. Let's just do a Nemesis run, and then we'll see what rewards we get, all that.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
As of now, we still saw purple drops. It's been a thing in the PTS like the last 3 PTSs. For whatever reason, you can no longer change your world difficulty, and I don't exactly know why that is. But yeah.
Console active.
I'm pretty sure Powerbomb, that one is a typo. I mean, I can't say for certain, but they said on stream that they weren't going to change any of the actual stats themselves. So I'm guessing that's just going to be more skill-aced, but as I said, I can't confirm that for certain.
Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah, from what I can tell, Mal said there's no balancing changes in that regard. Oh, did it not go? No, don't hit the thing. I'm so dead. I don't have kit. I don't have anything.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
Good lord, this is not a good mode to do on an input I'm not familiar with. Okay, do you guys care to see a Nemesis run, or is that enough to understand what's happening with Descent? Because I'm just here to show off what's changed. They increase the heat gauge per room. The rewards come faster. You can buy exotic caches. That's the gist. Tyran, we actually tried it earlier. You gain the stacks way faster. I think it's definitely going to be pretty viable in certain scenarios, for sure. Alright, cool, night. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We don't have to go that far to get the gist of what they've done there. PTS is always unchallenging. I don't know. It seems like it is because of the control points, but... yeah, we can check out... over here. Actually, I know a better one to do. No, don't give me that. Does Legendary feel easier? I've not tried Legendary. Can you change difficulty of missions? Yes. But specifically, we wanted to see the open world stuff for the crates. So take this with a grain of salt, but I think this is challenging quality. Or challenging difficulty open world. And this is what we get. So take of that what you will. Yeah, no problem, Alice. If I didn't suck on mouse and keyboard, I would have gotten further than that, but alas. Alright, we looked at that. Let's do Foundry, because I do actually think Foundry is going to be quite interesting. But Chris, Legendary shouldn't feel any different aside from, you know, yeah, it shouldn't feel any different. They didn't change anything there. Alright, Foundry, do we do it with armor regen or like headshot damage or something? Oh, well, I don't... Chris, I have not played Legendary on the PTS. I have none of my builds. I don't play on PC, so I wouldn't say I'm Legendary ready at all. I just meant, like, the actual Legendary difficulty itself hasn't changed, but... yes, if you make builds that are stronger, then I would assume those would do better in Legendary now. But yeah, as far as, like, Legendary difficulty, they didn't change anything there. If I end up getting a build that's solid for it, I could try, but typically Legendary is not my forte. Okay, so what they've buffed about Foundry is both of the amplification talents. Although, shoot, did I dry up all my Foundry materials? Actually, I don't think I did. I did not. That's awful. Let's try one more time there. Can work with that. And then let's see, what kind of Foundry build should I make here? Never forget, on this one you can't for some reason. It's been that way for the last few. It's not like that's a new feature or something. You just can't do it for whatever reason. Help me out, folks. Should I make like an armor regen Foundry build or a damage one? I kind of feel like damage would be better so that you could see the healing just from Foundry. Throat it did, but it's just the damage to health got bumped up to 10% on Walker. Although, what exotic would I use then? Or would I even use an exotic? That didn't change. All right, I'll have to check if it's in the known issues or whatnot. What's up, Kilo? Can you do me a favor and test the new instant medkit with system corruption using the backend efficient? Sure. We'll do that after this. Again, I don't think the instant medkit is intended to be affected by anything. I think it's supposed to be 25% flat. So we can take a look at it, but I think they're gonna change that almost for sure. Yes, the Foundry Talent's got a buff. So this used to go to, I don't know, but now it goes up to 35% of the damage you get back. And this got buffed up to 5 seconds. So you get 35% of the damage repaired in 5 seconds when you use both in combination. I'm just trying to think. Maybe I use like a Coyotes. And then I need one or the other. No, except I should do like a... I kind of want to try... Okay, let's see this. This is what we're going to do. Well, maybe I don't want that. That is true what guy said, that system corruption would actually... Does it invalidate it though? I have no idea. I haven't tried it. So we can try and take a look. Foundry Ridgeway Sadist D50. Problem is though, then we can't try out the... I do want to use the chest because they buffed this as well. I just am trying to think if we should use a full shield or a... other thing. Rolo, the PTS is only on PC, unfortunately. They've explained before that while they would love to include console, and it did happen once back in Division 1, with the certification times it takes for Microsoft and Sony, it would further delay stuff by a lot, so... And it costs them a lot of money to do, so it's not feasible, unfortunately. The Walker piece still said 5%. Alright, I will log that down as something that's... is not showing up right. Alright, we need those 2 pieces. I can craft 3 more items. So let's do one of each, see which one is the worst.
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make something like a chair.
Do another glove. I think we try this with like even an Ouroboros and like a half shield. We can try it with the full too, just to see, but this could be kind of good.
Good to see you. You need anything?
Yeah, I think the general sense I've gotten Malicide is that Descent isn't unpopular, but it's not like the premier mode that in another universe it could have been, you know? So, at this point, I don't know how much more time they'll give it after these changes. But we'll see. Certainly leave feedback on it for the PTS, and you never know what could happen. I'm really excited for hybrid builds with these changes. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Nope. Okay.
Good to see you.
So, and then we'll put one crit chance mod on. What's my highest? I feel like I had a 6%. 5.9. Okay. All right. So wouldn't 6 pieces expertise 24 up the armor regen dramatically? Yes, it would. That will no longer be active in conflict, but for PvE and DZ, yeah. Did they nerf countdown? No. No changes were made to countdown for this update except for they said it should be better. There should be better performance and stuff, less crashes there. Otherwise, they did nothing to conflict. Ramon, what's going on? So far, pretty solid. There's some balanced stuff that definitely needs to be addressed, in my opinion. But, yeah. Tinkering is one of the only things that's not active in this phase. The patch notes listed out a few things that were not fully finalized, and that's one of them. So, we can't check out tinkering yet, unfortunately. But it should be there for phase 2. Right now, we're about to check out Foundry Bulwark. Oh, I didn't mod my shield. Hang on. Although it already has some stuff on there. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure about the skill mod thing either, because this is still here. So I'd have to go look in the patch notes and see. I guess maybe that's not working. So I know you were asking about that, Powerbomb. At least I think that was you. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. We still got over 200 people in here. I'd say we're getting towards the end of the list of things to check out, so if there's any other things people want to see, let me know. That's still good damage. So again, so the shield and myself are getting healed 35% of the damage over 5 seconds.
See any hostiles?
Yeah, you can see the thing go like that. And this is without armor regen. This is just a damage build, pretty much.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm leveling up the control point to heroic so we can try heroic out.
Access key detected.
Yes, I do want to try out at least 1 or 2 LMGs and maybe other weapons. Couldn't get over that. Alright, so this is now 4. Alright. This will now be heroic quality. I'm not sure if the Pestilence got it. They said that certain exotics would be exempt from the things to keep balance in place, and some of the exotics got called out by name on the list, and Pestilence was not on there, so I don't know if it counts or not, because LMGs did say all LMGs, but I don't know then if it's included. I'm not sure. Alright, New Foundry going up against heroic quality. Again, my damage for this much armor is silly, and there's no expertise on this or anything. But that's Ouroboros for you.
Enemies too close.
Reinforcements in place.
Yeah, that healing's solid. You can see it chunking up there when I get hit by an elite. I mean, that's... I'm not even, like, playing... I'm playing smart, but I'm not hugging corners and stuff. This is pretty solid. Definitely gonna make shield builds in PvP interesting to fight.
Get away from me!
So you don't even have to really build in armor regen. I haven't. I'm getting a lot from this.
Hostile detected. Vital signs critical.
Go ahead, shoot my shield.
Damn it! No!
I can just sit here. I'd say Foundry's pretty strong. I still think Shock in PvP needs work. The slower movement compared to
Additional hostile contacts.
Stuck still isn't moving in the right direction, but they should allow you to shoot and still defend yourself. That's a tough one. Because, I mean, I do think differentiation in statuses are important. Like, if they all act the same, then why even have them, right? Or why have more than one? So, I get Ride and Ride, Foam, and Shock being different effects. I don't know. I'll have to try more. It's certainly better than what it is in the live game. I think we would all agree on that. But I'll have to look at it more. I should probably have saved some of these builds I'm making too, huh? Instead of just throwing out a bunch of new stuff.
That's a good spot for a turret. Should've stayed away.
So far my shield is yet to die. It's getting close. This might do it right here. Whoa! Alright, that's the first time I've had to, like, evade. And my shield would have gone down there if I didn't do it, so... You're not invincible. But it is quite solid.
He's getting too close.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What's up, AM? Sly, how are the hazard heals? I have not tried that. Let's do that after this. Alright, we had one more. What was the other gear thing we were going to check? Wait, someone remind me. It was Foundry? Or maybe it was just the other weapons. I still want to get a darn Doctor home, but I don't know how to. LMGs and weapons, yeah. Cool. Alright, so we'll check the hazard heals and do that. Actually, I just kind of want to see if I can get into... We'll put that build back on and go back into conflict, see if we can do it that way. Alright. So yeah, Foundry's good.
Hostile control point nearby.
Morton Ryberg in the house. What's up, Morton? We did.
Backup.
I had like a full 3-minute section where I just read off all the weapon changes.
Supply room
It's
access
pretty insane.
unlocked.
You know, definitely got some feedback. I think a lot of people in here do as well, but for the most part, I think Resolve is going to be a good push for the game. Ramon, we did do Descent just recently. If you scrub back a tiny bit, it'll be in there. That's not what I had on. What was my... Okay, wait. Before I change all this, let's save this. Where's loadouts? There we go. But yeah, Morton, I'm sure this was in the works for a while. There's definitely a lot of stuff in here. Do you like the changes so far? Yeah. On a broad stroke, I definitely think Resolve is going to be great for the game. There's some more individual stuff that I've got feedback on, but yeah. What's up, Carl? Do they use shields in PvP? Easy headshots. Oh, I know. I like after season 9. Like, I'm perfectly happy with shields in PvP. Like, I think they work pretty well. Actually, I know what I could do there. Worked on since summer? Yeah. That makes sense to me. And I love the... After this, the commitment that's publicly being shown, where they said year 6 content and beyond. It's good stuff. That's fine. Let's then swap. I can put on sharpshooter and get the drone that way, and then do that. And I'll check out the mortar turret sometime soon as well. Oh, they don't make you go through that cutscene anymore. Let's respec. Dr. Luke, what's up, man? I think I saw you say you're going through finals, right? Carl, that's kind of been the big point of discussion. For PvP, it's a bit much. And I'm running this build right now that has 3 of it from Ninja Bike, so you'll see it in action in a second. And then we'll run the chem launcher. I need to change here. Instant use. Skill 2. What are we doing? Oh, I gotta go. Oh, shoot. Nope, that's not right. What did I just do? Here we go. I don't know why it makes me scroll down. There we go. And then... Well, what do I do if I don't want it to be like that? Shoot. What did I miss in chat here? If it drops the General Anderson mission. That's it. I'll check that. That's a good point. All grades are submitted now. Nice. Dealing with COVID to the flu. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Are the changes to mods implemented in phase 1? I don't think so, Morton. We checked and I still have a... I thought it was going to be, but then I checked something and I had a lower... Which one was that on? Was it on the drone? I don't know. Point is, I don't think it is, but there were a lot of questions about that. People were wondering if the... Like, can you still get lower mods and share them with friends? Do they not even drop for you? There are definitely some questions there. Chris, it's just like, I don't know what platform you play on, but it's like for the sticky bomb, for example, it's whether or not you aim it or you just tap it and it shoots on the ground. On controller, that's the same button, but on here, I guess I don't know how I can program it into one thing. So now if I, yeah, it just drops it. Oh, that's probably the hazard thing right there. Oh, so it does refresh. Okay, the patch notes were worded very oddly on that. So you guys see that shield symbol? That's the hazard buff. Oh, that's going to be so good. So it does keep applying. It said like once per person. And I thought that meant like once per fight, but no, that's great. Okay, I know what I can do. Let me just fix this. This one, I just need to be like that. Cool. Then let's... There is controller support. I'm choosing to play on mouse and keyboard because I like variety, but I'm kind of bad at it, so my apologies. That is normally what I do when I play on PC. I swap to that, but I thought I'd be fancy today. Okay, let's see if anyone is still doing conflict. Some people are. How are the instant kits working? They're solid, except they are currently scaling with like specialization bonuses, which I would imagine is not intended. I think it should just be 25% regardless of which specialization you have, but everything with PvP and the instant kits and all that seems solid, like functionality wise. The turrets in PvP are kind of my big thing that I'm not vibing with. But yeah, the hazard thing, the all of it. So here, if I go get shot. And by the way, if anyone watching is on PC. By the way, Demetrius, thank you for joining in. First stream. It's a good one when we get to check out all the stuff. Thanks for being here. If anyone is on the PTS, queue up for conflict. We need 3 more.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Dak, I am normally on Xbox. So actually here, let me... Ooh. Let me put that down. So I can get spotter. So here, I'll let them shoot me, and then I can do the kit. Oh, they're gonna have to damage me a bit, because I got a bunch of regen. This is my 150,000 armor regen build, so... You know, that's a lot. So here, if I let him get me down, then I double tap. You can see that green that pops up, that's the instant kit. So it has a 5-second cooldown. You can do it while you're doing any action except for shooting, so reloading, aiming, whatever. You just can't do it while you're shooting. And yeah, it seems solid. 6 out of 8. We need 2 more in conflict. 2 more.
I see him.
You have the ability for donations. It is on here on the channel, yes, but you should never feel obligated to do that, Luke. I appreciate you very much for being here. This is keep in mind too, people, this is a challenging control point, but some of the builds this update are going to be crazy, that's for sure. Can I recall this thing to go in here? I don't use the spotter drone very often. I can. Nice. 7 out of 8. 1 more for conflict if anyone's in the thing. Jump in.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Right as I was going to shoot him. There we go. Dimitri just got into the game 2 weeks ago. That is freaking awesome, dude. You're very welcome for the content. Thank you for checking it out. Yeah. Oh shoot. Yeah, let's do Wharf. Let's see where those turrets are. It's another new map. Are you going to make a video on the PTS? Yes, I will be doing PTS stuff. I mean, probably mostly feedback videos on my thoughts on things. Dr. Luke, join in Rogue Studios. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. You know that. Thank you, thank you. You now got some cool, well, you got a badge next to your name. You got some cool emotes for the channel. Thank you, man. It's basically the biggest patch in the history of the game. Yeah, as far as like changing base stuff, yeah. Happy holidays to you too, man.
Defeat the enemy before your
Much love.
reinforcements
We do have McGuns in here. That's the beauty of leaving my name not RogueGold in the game, because then people don't recognize me as much.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive
Pop that instant
seeker
kit.
mine detected.
Pop that hazard bonus, and it still went down. Tough.
Hostile defender drone.
Yeah, the armor regen doesn't make me invincible, but again, I don't have like,
Rogue
I don't have
restore
expertise
hive
on, well, I wouldn't
detected.
count in here.
Hostile restore hive detected. Serious trauma.
We're getting
detected.
wiped. Better give up. Oh, I didn't look at the thing.
Agent.
Lucas coming in then with the 5 gifted memberships. Dude, thank you. Going to Ryan,
An agent.
Knight, Morton,
Assistance.
Derek, and Ghost. Lucas, thank you as always, dude. You're truly too generous. Thank you, thank you. Everybody be sure to drop Lucas a thank you down in the chat. Thank you very much, man. I wish I could say I was shocked, but it's a regular thing for him. Far too generous. What when does the patch live? Early February is the current slated date. We've got 2 phases of the PTS to test this all out. Yeah, my appreciation cannot be understated, Lucas. I truly appreciate the generosity and support, man. Well, I'll hit a revive with my 150k regen. I think they have a healer as well, which is keeping him alive longer.
Boost now active.
That's what we do. Ooh. Tough.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
Let's try and make sure they don't get the bonus here.
Hostile explosive
The
seeker
boost, I
mine
should say.
detected. Rogue defender drone detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Allies are acquiring the boost.
You can't do the instant kit while you're staggered. I just tried that right there. We're getting the hazard boost there from the little
Activate.
armor symbol.
The boost is being taken by
We got extra
allies.
damage. Whoa, he's skating around.
The boost has been taken by allies.
That's a pretty weird looking So are these instant kits going off? You'll see like a green little aura when myself or someone else does it. There's a 5-second cooldown on it. Really looking forward to experience the story of Season 3. Been on my radar for a year now. Well, there's the new shock. See if we can still move a little bit. It's still pretty slow, but I'll take anything. Yeah, I'm very excited for Season 3 more, and I think everybody is. The premise of going back to New York, finding out more about Keener and Warlords, I mean, it's going to be sweet. Not as sweet as that DLC, though, I'll tell you what. Ryan, the Vicar Malik mission and the finale for Season 2 will be on December 26th. So, week and a half. And I don't think it got pushed. That's what it's been since the season dropped. Hey, move my drone. I don't have any pull stuff.
The enemy doesn't turn this around. They'll be pulled out.
So you popped an instant kit. You could see the little green icon. Where's the turret for this one? It's right there. I don't know, man. I just think those turrets are going to get abused too much. Jason coming in and joining Rogue Studios as well. Jason, thank you so much for that.
Rogue
Thank you, thank you.
explosive seeker mine detected.
You know, I have a very cool badge next to your name. You can access some emotes in the chat. And if you join our Discord server and link your YouTube account, then
Defender drone.
you can get the private Rogue Studios channel. But thank you so much for the support and generosity, man. Very appreciated. This is just like, I just get to run around and basically not have to worry too much about dying, because I just have insane amounts of, Can you deploy, please? Thank you.
The specialization supply drop on this spot.
Got him. Just wanted to cancel that revive they had going.
The fight continues. You're halfway through the fight. There are no more rogue reinforcements. Eliminate whoever's left.
Oh, they know I'm there. Hey, I think I'm warming up a little bit to M&K, huh, guys? You can be the judge. I think I'm doing all right.
An agent needs assistance. Rogue stinger
That's what, 3 kills right there?
Hostile Saber eyes detected.
There we go. That was the game right there. I was just going.
Solid work.
Is Spotter still strong? Absolutely. Definitely looking forward to season 3. Yeah, it's gonna be sweet. Just want to know who the recruiter is. 10 more days and we'll know. I think one of the most important fix and resolve is the crash fixes. Yeah, I'm really glad that was eventually something you guys were able to address, because that's, even though I don't experience that because I'm not on PC. Well, I am now, but not in there. It's yeah, that's great. I'm relatively new but enjoying every bit of it. Well, that's awesome, man, and thank you for feeling the compulsion to support. Truly appreciate it. Got a bunch of guides here on the channel too if you ever need that stuff. Could you do weekly incursion or raid live streams in 24? You know, Oompa, it is typically not my... Those things are not my forte. I enjoy doing them, but I don't have the, like, people around me to do that every week, nor do I necessarily, like, love doing that stuff every week. I enjoy the content, but I'm just not, like, a weekly kind of person for that. I'm more PvP, general, just PvE stuff. I do plan on doing weekly streams in 24, but I don't know if I will be doing incursion and raids every week, unfortunately. GG's indeed. PvP looks less rage-inducing. Yeah, I mean, that was like... I was just kind of talking while I was playing there, but that felt a lot better. Obviously, here I am, a walking tank with this armor regen. I don't think that's great, but as far as status effects go, that felt pretty good. You can roll to avoid fire now. When you roll, you gain stacking amounts of burn resistance, so it's not like a complete negation of it, but you get, yeah, more resistance. Looked a lot better, more options, yeah, for sure. You were the first channel I watched when I started the game. Your guides helped me a lot. Thank you, man. Very happy to hear that, and I'm glad you're enjoying the game. All right, LMGs is one that we still need to try. How about a little Heartbreaker? Heartbreaker LMG, anyone? Heartbreaker Strike. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Heartbreaker Striker. No, don't mark that. I can use that and then roll. This is going to be good. You got the EB? Yeah, I was using that at the start of the stream. You can now, it's got 50 more RPM, and you can roll damage to targets on it. So it feels great. It's a lot of fun. Have a good one, Jason. Again, thank you so much for the generosity and support. And yeah, have a great night. Hope to see you around. Okay, Iron Lung got an extra buff, but I feel like we should try just like a regular LMG, no? Actually, I think hang on. Didn't I have... Yeah, let's do the Black Friday. That's a good one. All LMGs supposedly got 20% increased damage. Thank you, Upa. Yes, I do plan to do weekly streams in 24, and I will announce that schedule once that's closer. I did fall off from in the back half of this year, and I intend to get back to it. So the Iron Lung, I'm not exactly sure because the patch notes say that all LMGs got 20%, but then it also lists the Iron Lung specifically got another 10. So I don't know if that's on its own it got 10, or if it also got the 20 and it's 10 on top. I'm not sure. By the way, thank you all for hanging out for so long. We are only 4 likes away from 200 likes, so if you want to help boost the algorithm and support and all that, I would appreciate it. But we're checking out some of the last things here, I think. Blue screen was mentioned. All right, I need to go back and look. Let's go back and look at the patch notes. So under LMGs, it just says all Iron Lung 10%. Okay, I think it didn't get it then. It says Iron Lung 10% weapon damage, all other LMGs 20% weapon damage. So Iron Lung 10, everything else 20. What conflict level are you? On Xbox, I'm 99. I'm at the highest level. Okay, roll these to crit chance. It's kind of fun playing on PC too, just to have kind of the snappiness of the controls. Oh, I need to put that in. How quickly I can zoom through these menus. Alright, we need two things. We need crit chance for gloves, and I need damage to armor for LMGs. What am I using? Striker. Actually, no. No. Or do I do... Ooh. I think we do Striker. Try that first. I was going to say contractors. Let's do this. Yeah, so Pestilence, I think, would have gotten 20. I think. Because they did say some exotics would be excluded, and I don't know if they were going to list all of those out, but... Appreciate it, Draco. I will keep that in mind. Pestilence scales on weapon damage, if I'm not mistaken, then build crit, it would be crazy. Oh, I don't have materials. That's... I hope there's some way they could incorporate Plague of the Outcast into the diminishing return system, not for the transfer, but for the, like, if you get applied multiple times with it. But maybe that's not the direction they want. If the bonus scales like that, and it got the buff, that is going to be insane. And thank you all for the likes. We jumped way up past 200. I appreciate it. Crit chance. Unbreakable did get a slight nerf, Grande, so hopefully it's not too overused. Stopping by to show some love. Thank you for the updates. Chivo Gaming, thank you so much for that. That's super kind. You're very welcome for the updates. Thank you for watching them. It's the only reason I'm still here doing my thing. We could try the Dare as well if I'm using Heartbreaker. What do you guys think? Will you tell me what LMG should I run if we're trying out an LMG? We could do we could do Pestilence too. Pestilence or one of these. Yeah, definitely, Morton. There's a certain period you have to give it for things to settle. Darian, we did check that out. I'm pretty sure, maybe, I don't know if Morton's able to comment on it. I don't think it's intended that the instant kits scale with specialization kits. I think it's supposed to be 25% flat and not impacted by anything else or talents. And if that's the case, then I don't think we need to put much stock into it, but I did see it, yes. Oh, did we not get Pestilence from that either? Shoot. Or maybe I deleted it. There's some exotics that the cache doesn't give you and I don't have access to otherwise. Let's put this in. Yeah, no worries, Morton. So yes, I did see the medkit, but I don't think it's intentional. I'm gonna try and report that though and see what we get on it. Fair enough, Morton. 100%. Was it just as busted as I thought it would be? It gives you like I don't know, 60% of your armor back. I think if like I think it's totally fine if Efficient wants to give you the kit back like the same way as the normal kit. That's fine, but it shouldn't boost the the specialization bonuses are currently scaling with it, so it gives you extra. I don't think that should be a thing. Okay, I want to check if this gives me a pestilence. It does. Why don't I have one?
Good trading with you, Agent.
Okay, there we go. We'll keep those two. The rest of these I already have. The Ravenous too, once they fully buff it, I hope the Ravenous is good. I like that gun a lot. It just never had that oomph that it needed. Oops. Pestilence. Oh, I should re-roll it. Let's do that. Re-roll and then we'll try it.
Anything I can do for you?
Well, there we go. It just took one. And then we're rocking 16% crit chance. That's crazy. Again, keep in mind, guys, that anything I'm showing off here is not like 100% optimized, because again, this is not my primary character. I don't have expertise levels. I don't have all the little things that I could do on my main account. So this is a preview, a general idea of what's happening. Oh, I should probably change. Oh, whoa. I thought I just did this. I do have these. Okay, they changed this. You didn't used to have access to these. Wait, but now I can't do it? Oh. Never mind. I'm dumb. I clicked on the wrong thing. I got so excited there. I'm like, I can use Technician with that. Alright. We do have that active. And then what else was I going to do? Skills. Nope. I'm going to try Carnage with Ridgeway. Nice, that'll be fun. Was the Descent buff noticeable? I mean, I think the increased run times will be good. I mean, for me, I pretty much just run Descent once every week to get the comm, so I appreciate that part. Some other people in the chat were saying they were a bit underwhelmed because they were hoping for better rebalancing of the scaling. But I think it's definitely noticeable that it's faster, and it's great that you can now spend the NSA tech on caches. That's probably the biggest one for me, because those were just sitting there not getting used. Alright, let's do that and then run that one. How does Hazard work on heals now? So I'll show you right now, since we have the healing drone on. Actually, it's not going to go yet. So once it starts healing me, you'll see there's a little icon that shows up on the HUD. It just looks like the regular armor symbol, like the little tank thing. It lasts for 5 seconds, and then as soon as it's gone, it'll reapply. So as long as you have that little thing, then you have 50% hazard on there. Did they say anything on specialization, weapon, or tree change? No. They did not. Yannick explained that the spec rework is basically on ice. And it's not... Where did my drone just go? What? That was weird. And that it's not happening. And I've covered that in videos before, so you can go check those out. Ooh, okay. Should probably be a little more careful. Maybe I'm not playing this the best for how an LMG build should be played. I don't know. I just kind of walked into this with no thought. Pestilence is also not my go-to. I know a lot of people love it. I don't use it a ton. I know it's good.
Restore hive detected. Hostile restore hive detected.
Well, that's a weird spot.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm used to the tank build. Not even that, but just like, I just run at things and kill them faster, but LMGs are a bit more methodical, you know? Yeah, I didn't... I hadn't yet adjusted my playstyle. I mean, that's doing a lot of damage. Again, this is, like, I think challenging. I'm doing this to level up the control point to heroic. So we'll see after that. Some of the biggest things I asked for was Holiday Project's expertise, Matt, nerf. Brand sets and some big items in Seasons 2.0. Glad to see it happen. More than I think the vast majority of people who play this game thought you had a super positive impact on the changes, so greatly appreciative for it. We're sad you're not here anymore, but I hope that the new line of work is super fulfilling and you're having fun with it. So yeah, this is seeming pretty good. Grande Morton no longer works on the game. He departed Ubisoft back at the end of September. Alright, yeah, we just kind of mowed... Once I adjusted my playstyle, we kind of mowed through that. Let's take on the heroic control point now. Is it not strange Sacrum Imperium and Merciless to now get more attention? I think there's just like... There's a lot of items in the game that could get adjustments. And I think they tried to tackle a lot of like overarching stuff in this. But they didn't do a ton of like individual talent tweaks as far as changing their functionality. So I certainly hope that that could happen in the future, but no. Luke, you take that rest. Enjoy. Happy holidays, and again, thank you for the support, man. You know I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Heroic control point. So whoever was asking about the hazard stuff, although it's actually not showing right now. It was working on the chem launcher, so we might have to throw that back on. Who is where? Where? I don't know who is hitting me. The problem when I don't have game sound is I can't can't use my directional indicators. Well, hello there. It's definitely doing damage. Oh, there I saw the hazard thing. You gonna check out rifles this stream? Yes, let's do that after this. Let's check out rifles. I don't have the doctor on. That's the problem. Maybe we'll check the Ridgeway, or not Ridgeway, Anderson mission. See if it drops from there. I don't have one, and it doesn't come in the caches.
Got your back. Need to keep room friendly down. You want to see what I can do?
Get the fuck back!
That's the biggest problem with LMGs. I know some other people have talked about this. Is just the. I like the idea of the suppression mechanic. Like, it's good to have weapons that have different functions like that. But there's sometimes when you just don't want it. I just want to shoot him. I don't want him to lean down so I can no longer hit him, you know? So I don't know. But this is feeling good.
Enemy is too close.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Gonna say, let's try and knock it wiped right there.
Worst mistake of your
Now it's not showing me the hazard thing, so I'm not sure what's up with that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But hybrid builds using that in PvP, I'm kind of excited for that. We'll see how good it ends up being.
Remember,
hands over here. Can't see him. Is he okay?
This is heroic difficulty, what I'm doing right now, so keep that in mind.
Gonna need more ammo.
Who is... I'm seeing bullets come from, like... Oh, out here?
I need to nail this guy.
I'm almost out of ammo.
What? Easy down.
Taking the tick. He's ticking.
I'm not good, you good. Fuck.
Rusty I am on M and K. I was saying... switching it up for once. Well, I'm actually...
Serious trauma.
Instant kit. No, it didn't work. Instant kit. Normally when I'm doing PTS, I'm on like my laptop, so I plug in a controller. I figured since I'm on my main rig right now, it'd be fun to switch it up. I'm not great at it, but I find it fun. And video games are all about fun, right? So there you go.
Vital signs critical.
I was at least halfway successful in PvP earlier.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm still playing PvP Slam. If you're buying it for the PvP, I would watch some PvP videos and make sure it's the kind of experience you're wanting. PvP in this game, while I think can still be fun, because I play it a lot, it's not like the premier experience that some games would offer PvP for, if that makes sense. Ooh,
Serious trauma.
quick revive. I don't know if that's intentional, but it feels nice to get up faster. M60 with Frenzy, yeah.
Just lie down and die.
Yeah, there's plenty of options. This is just one. Played Div 1 and loved it a lot. Yeah. The general consensus, and I would agree, is that
Vital signs critical.
what's it called? Div 1 PvP is a lot better than Div 2. That's what the majority agree upon. So, like I said, watch some gameplay videos, make sure it's the kind of experience you're wanting. If so, then there's definitely plenty of people to still get into it with. Didn't realize you were 20 minutes behind. Yeah, that makes it tough. Yeah, no problem, Slam. No problem. But with this update that we're testing right now, they are making PvP, like, quite better. So actually, I should amend what I said before. Watch PvP videos with the knowledge that what we're testing right now is going to make the PvP experience a lot better come February.
Serious trauma detected.
This is taking forever. I think we've gotten the point of the LMGs here, but...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I think if we're gonna try rifles after this, and then I kind of want to do one more game of PvP on here before signing off. So if we can get into that, then you can see that firsthand.
Gotta secure the position.
AR ability would have cleared by now? Yeah, probably. I mean, that's the thing. Extra LMG damage, it's going to make them better. But I don't think it... I don't know. My initial impression is that it wouldn't shift the meta. But again, this is like a very basic... I put together Heartbreaker and Striker. Someone said M60 with a Frenzy. Like, there's a bunch of combinations you could do. So, yeah.
Supply room access unlocked.
Okay, right. Oh, we were going to check the doctor home. It does not say it gives me a doctor home from that. Oh, I can't open the legacy minutes. So I don't think it will. How's the update so far? Pretty good. Not perfect, but a lot of solid stuff. Do I have any rifles? I have the Harmony. What do you guys want to see? Just a rifle damage build? Actually, I should probably check what actually got changed. We could do a should I do a Ravenous build? Even though it's going to do more damage than it is currently. Or I could also do like an MDR. Both of those got changed. Let's do MDR maybe. That's probably a better baseline. What's up, Matthew? It's going great. Checking out all the new stuff. Most of it's pretty solid. What map settings do you usually run? What do you mean, map settings? Like the difficulty? You know, it could be kind of nice here. One of your vids, you say you can roll an exotic stat. Yeah, you can now recalibrate the third attribute on any exotic. So like if I go to the Diamondback, don't have a Diamondback. What do I have? You could already do it with the Iron Lung. So here, the Lullaby is an old one, right? But I can now put it in and redo it. And this will be different every time, the third one. And that's the same with all old exotics now. St. Elmo's too overrated, too overused. What do you think? I mean, if you're asking for whether or not you should use it, I wouldn't worry about if it's overused or not. It is definitely very strong. But it's not, I don't think it's more strong than some of the other stuff we have in the game now, so I don't think, you know, it doesn't deserve to be nerfed or anything. In PvP, it's getting its shock amount reduced, which is great. That was needed. But the gun itself is super good. Difficulty directives. I usually play on heroic with no directives. That's my style. Obliterate, you do get 10 seconds now. That's actually going to be nice in PvP potentially too. Need a better holster.
Crafting something?
With I don't know what holster to run. Just do Walker, I guess.
Good to see you.
As an avid obliterate enjoyer. Yeah, I use it a lot too. It's gonna be that's gonna be nice. What about Striker? I heard many people getting tired of it. Personally, I think Striker is just too good compared to other stuff or anything else to be really viable, so I think it's unfortunate that it's kind of overshadows everything, but it's super good. No doubt about it. What about combined arms? They did not change combined arms. They did buff Hannah Yu by a lot, so Hannah Yu itself is good, but combined arms didn't get changed. Alright, well this is obviously not like the most perfect rifle build in the world, but I think this is solid. Should be a good representation. We've got rifle damage, cool. See what we can get on here. That's actually a pretty good crit. Not gonna lie. No, that was the one I already was using. Shoot. Alright. I just need to roll the talent to something better.
Nice to see you.
Yeah. Yeah, Strikers is just kind of boring. And plus, because of how strong it is then, like, when you go into high-end content, there's not much. It's hard to make an argument to use anything else, you know? What talent do I want on this? Like, I'm trying to think. What's a good talent for a rifle, guys? Optimist? Wait, what? This ain't supposed to happen. Only supposed to get determined on snipers and pistols. Boomerang, true, true. That's interesting that determines in there. I don't know if that's intended or not. There we go. Good call on that.
Need help crafting something?
Yeah, determined is there. All right, we'll put that on.
Anything I can do for you?
It's always been there for rifles? Really? I thought it was only marksman rifles. But maybe I'm tripping. It's not impossible for me to be wrong. Okay. There we go. That's our rifle build. Again, not perfect. None of these are, but it should be a good representation. Let's do... None of these are close to fast travel points. Carl, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. All right, unless there is anything else to test, I think we're going to do this. And then I want to do like one more game of Conflict. And then we'll probably sign off. This is already a lot longer than my usual streams are. But I'm enjoying testing this out, so honestly it hasn't felt like 3.5 hours already. But if there's anything I've forgotten to test, drop it in the chat. I mean, I'm sure there is more stuff I could look at, but stuff we really care about seeing. So again, these guys are on challenging, I think, and then we'll level up the control point to heroic.
Hostile control point identified.
What are you doing down there?
Stay the fuck away!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Can't wait to get back to the settlement.
Instant kill plus firewall efficient system isn't worth it in the end. In what way? Well, someone was saying earlier, doesn't system corruption just cancel it out because it replaces your armor kit anyway? Isn't system just its own thing? Alright, we got that. This should now be 4. Yes. Right, rifle build going against a heroic control point. Let's see it. Could I just go up there and shoot at him? No, there's not enough. Not enough of an angle. Drop that.
Reinforcements en route.
They're over there!
That blind fire's not bad, honestly.
In here to see you die. Their blood will run.
Trying to get out of the middle here.
Remember what they said. No guns. Outcast. Together!
So I don't think this is bad, but again, I don't know if... The one I am actually interested in is the Ravenous. For the Ravenous to get 25% extra, that's pretty solid. Did they change Tip of the Spear? They did with the current season that's in the live game. They gave it a rework. It has not been changed for this update or Project Resolve. Did they actually nerf status effects? Their potency is not reduced, but now there is for PvP, there is a diminishing return system, so the more times you get applied with it, the less effective they are until they become fully immune. And each of them now has their own counterplay option. So for burn, you can roll and get more resistance. For bleed, you can stand still and get more resistance. Shock no longer fully immobilizes you. You can now move a little bit. They also gave every repair skill in the game a 50% hazard buff when you get healed by it. So, in my opinion, all very good changes. What's up, Jeffrey? You can still pop both, but you have to choose which one you pop. Go out bonus armor from system, then get away from the cooldown. Okay. Again, I'm highly convinced that it's not intentional for the instant kit to be impacted by efficient or other specialization things, so I bet that gets changed, like, without question, but we'll see. What's up, Berserk? How you doing?
Incoming hostiles detected.
So,
Serious trauma detected.
say I don't know. Rifle, not bad. Probably not going to be the best thing. I don't know if I really even care to finish that.
Vital signs 0.
They should make the AK stronger. Let's just buff the FAMAS, TKB, all that stuff. Alright, I want to do one more conflict game personally, because I had a lot of fun in that last one. And then, yeah. What's up, Red Shot? Berserk, you're super welcome. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. Thief, I don't have one, unfortunately, because I don't play on PC, so it's not included in the exotic crate they offer you, so I don't have a way to get one unless I were to farm. So I'll try and get one before the end of the PTS, but unfortunately, we don't have one for this. Try mortar, good idea. We'll make that swap for this last one. I still didn't save it like a freaking idiot. Although maybe I don't. Let's do this instead, because it's Bellstone. I'm not getting the benefit off of Spotter because I barely have it active, so let's do that. Foundry. Should I just do Ouroboros? Is there a reason not to? And then swap to this. Ooh, so many things in the chat. What's up, Kaz? Played for a bit as far as I saw. EB needs a little more buff. I don't know. I think damage-wise, it's supposed to be one of the highest right now. I mean, that's the thing. Ultimately, all guns are going to perform a little bit differently. You know, if everything felt exactly the same, then you never have any variation. But I'll definitely do some further testing. With the buffs, do you think rifles will be viable in PvP? I don't know. Maybe the Ravenous again. That's the one that I really want to try out. Someone asked, do they nerf Ouroboros or St. Elmo's? They did not. The only change is that Elmo's now only gives you 50% shock ammo in PvP. Or 50% of the mag. 48... My stomach is growling hard right now. Need some food. Alright, did that. We'll put on the mortar. How come you play on Xbox over PC? I much prefer the simplicity of console, how they kind of, you know, handle everything for you. The construction, you don't have to maintain the parts, maintenance, all that stuff. Plus, that's where all my friends are, so I just find it easier. But I did invest into PC earlier in this year for content stuff, so it is fun to be able to partake in stuff like this. What was I doing? I need this. I don't need food. My water's about to run out too. But we're going strong for one last conflict round. What's up, Cupcake? The regen, in my opinion, is a bit much. You'll see my gameplay here. I mean, I don't know. More testing is required. I wouldn't want to make any definitive statements off of 3 hours of time, but it's a lot. What am I missing? I had to optimize that. I did see that, Russo. I saw that there's the arm patches. I don't know what's going to be in there. And how you doing? Welcome in. Did they fix Foundry Bulwark? What do you mean by fix? They buffed it, if that's what you're referring to. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm enjoying checking this out. I think Resolve's going to be a really solid thing for the game. Love the project changes, yeah. I should see how close we are to the... Okay, maybe we have to do 2 more to get that done. Just to see where we're at. So let's make a note now. If we do 2 more conflict games, right now I'm at SHD 13. They said they buffed the XP by a lot. So if we do 2 games, we're at 13, we'll see where we are afterwards. Hopefully there's enough people. No! Does that mean a game is going right now? I'm gonna be so sad if there's no one doing it. How much do they nerf Detox? There are no Detox changes in this phase of the PTS, Viper. Yannick said on the stream that they are aware that it is like the only thing people roll there, so they might make some changes for Resolve, or that could be something they do later on down the road. But Targets Out of Cover has no current changes. Dude, I wanted to do one more game. Maybe they're in a match right now, and that's where everyone is. What do you guys think? Should I wait it out? MK16 still 10%. Yeah, there's a few things that I feel like have not gotten applied yet, but I should check the known issues of this. Where was the known issues thing? Okay, Phase 1 build won't include the Season 3 weapons, gear, and talents. Global event changes some inventory, quality of life updates, tinkering menu. Okay, so, yeah, I don't know. There's some smaller things aren't there yet. Todd, just subscribed. Enjoy your content. Thank you so much. Is there anything you've seen so far that is exciting for this PTS? For me, it's the PvP stuff. I think the counterplay stuff feels great. Instant armor kit is fun. It's not perfect. I think the turrets need to go, but yeah. For me, that's the most exciting thing is the PvP stuff. It should be a lot more fun to play once this is live. DNH is this. Oh, Walker and Harris, they just buffed the damage to health. It's actually not It's not listed here, but in the patch notes it says this is going to 10% the damage to health. This makes me so sad. I wanted to do one more. I'll give it a minute because I feel like maybe they're in a match right now, the people who are playing. I can't imagine everyone just jumped off at once. Yeah, no problem, Todd, and thank you for the sub. I super appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What else? That's about it. The last thing is I just want to do conflict, but the game doesn't want me to. If I go to one of the Dark Zone checkpoints, it'll... Well, let's see. Let's target that. Could be people up here, actually. Let's check. Regen and hybrid builds are going to go crazy.
Access complete.
I would hope there's still some changes to be made. Oh, it does keep it. Solid. Alright.
Dark zone drop available. Incoming
Except that
cargo
there's
plane.
no one in
Dark
any
zone
of
drop.
these.
Safe area detected. Detected. DZ drop incoming. Entering
That's
safe
very
area.
tough. Oh, there we go. Tell me it just ended and now people are going to go back in. I want to do one more. If anyone on the stream is in the PTS, jump in conflict.
Hostile control point nearby.
There we go. It's filling up. Sounds good, Purple. Oh, you're in here, Russo? Hopefully. Did the CTAR get a buff? I did. I'll have to recheck what it is. Curious what changes they made to the Invaded Dark Zone. Yeah, that's not listed, so actually I should like double check that. I couldn't tell when they said that if it was like a we are making changes right now or we're like thinking of changes to make to it. Kian, I'm checking the CTAR. One sec. Oh, there is known issues under this, too. Iron Lung doesn't have the 10% increase. Blue Screen doesn't have the 20% increase. Murakami gives that. Walker and Harris. They want to make it more rewarding. Yeah, that makes sense because there's nothing in there right now. Someone left? Come on. All right, CTAR is... the CTAR just got a 10 mag size increase, so nothing damage-wise. I came here because I figured we could find maybe some other changes that are going to happen once the final target gets rescued. Wait, I wonder... Hang on. Cindy's here. Can we find Vic standing around? Is this the version of the castle that'll happen? Is that him? No, I don't think so, right? Wait, that's him. Spoiler, we say Vic. That's funny. Well, there you go. What other location changes are they going to make here? Back to work. Thank you for hanging out, T. Have a good one. What are we at right now? Still 2 more. If anyone in the stream wants to... Honestly, if you jump into conflict, even if you leave the game, I'm fine with it. We just gotta get it started. Selling caches at Descent now. Yep, we checked that out. That'll be pretty sweet for sure. Stoner with flatline. Yeah, that could be good. I guess the only terrain change I saw here was that you can go up on one of these things now. We can go over here too. One more! Come on. Just got into perfectly efficient work with a quick use medkit. It does, but I don't think the... My understanding is that the instant medkit is supposed to give you just 25% armor regardless of what specialization or talents you use. Currently, the specialization ones increase its healing, and efficient amplifies that. It does also give you the chance for it to be replenished. I think that part is fine, and that's probably what they intended. So, yes, in both senses. It increases the value and it does give it back to you. Yeah, we got Russo in here. Let's go. Alright. How can you change the world difficulty? Obi-Wan, you cannot. For some reason, the last, 3 PTS phases haven't let you do it. I don't know why. But it doesn't let you in here, unfortunately. Alright, here we go. If the Ouroboros isn't doing what I want, then we're switching to, switching back to the Lady Death. And we need to try the mortar turret as well. Let's see where the turret is placed here in Fort McNair, shall we?
Neutralize all enemies before you run out of reinforcements.
It's right here. I don't know, man. I don't know about those turrets.
Rogue defender drone detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Rogue drone detected.
It's a lot of people.
Hostile drone detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Ooh, that kit saved me.
Vital signs critical.
That kit. Was it not shooting? Oh, goodness. Alright, let's run back to the turrets. Am I clicking the wrong button for that? I'm very confused. What's the fire button for a mortar on PC?
Need assistance.
Are the full patch notes up? Yes. If you go down in the description of the stream, there's a link to the known issues board, and they're on there for PvE and PvP. Now regen, I know it's 100 and whoa.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
They up there? That was crazy. They're up for PvE and PvP. Alt F4. The skill button, that's what I clicked, but it wasn't, Thank you, sir. Yeah, look at that. There's no...
Boost about to activate.
I think I know the problem. No.
Boost online.
I need to do this.
An agent needs assistance. Rogue
Let's
defender
just do,
drone
like-
detected.
I don't know.
Hostile defender drone detected. The enemy is acquiring a boost.
I know I'll be safe back here with the turrets, right? I don't have to worry about that. Really? That still didn't fix it?
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
I'm a little confused.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I don't know. There's no, like, button even showing up there. That's why I'm thinking it's
Agent down.
doing something weird. Honestly, I think I was liking the Lady Death more. I was gonna change my loadout, but guess what? I can't change stuff. What if I go back into spawn? Does it let me do it there? Nope. Okay, I have one more idea for the turret, because we do want to go and check if it works or not. Okay, use skill 1. Instant use skill 1. Oh, I did on the wrong thing. That was dumb. That was dumb of me.
An agent needs assistance.
Instant use skill 2. E. What? Oh, I didn't.
Rogue drone
Good lord.
detected. Hostile drone
Hang on, people.
detected. Agent down.
A specialization supply drop has been
Okay,
arranged for you.
instant use skill 2.
An agent
Then
needs
this one,
assistance.
E. Okay. I think that'll work. Let's go with this drop and test it. Have they fixed improvised gear mod glitch? I am not sure. Okay. There we go. Now we got it.
Explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Supply drop being claimed by friendly. The specialization supply drop is just picked up by a friendly.
Rogue defender drone detected.
Oof. Good place.
Hostile defender drone detected. Agent down.
Yeah, I saw that, Kaz. I assume that's not intended, but we'll have to get some further clarification. It was on the patch notes, but again, I feel like that was only meant to be in PvP.
The enemy is too strong. We might have to pull you out.
Okay, we need to make it to their spawn to try the mortar turret. I'm sorry, Russo, I'm totally going lone wolf here. I'm trying to test this before the game ends. And I guess we'll find out where this turret is. You can still do that.
Agent down.
Well, there we go. And where's this turret? There it is. How you doing?
There are no more reinforcements. Nobody's pulling out. The fight goes on. Halfway to the finish.
All right. Now we're going. I had to check that.
Detected. Hostile drone detected. An agent needs assistance. About to come online.
I want to get one kill. Oh, you're so weak. No!
Now active.
I hit the wrong button there. You guys saw nothing. You guys saw nothing at all. I told you I'm a pro mouse and keyboard player. Alright, let's grab this. Alright, we're making a comeback here. I owe it to Russo for screwing up that match. Me and this guy got to group up.
Allies are acquiring the boost.
There you go, take some armor.
Allies have
I'm
acquired
coming.
the boost.
I'm coming.
Rogue
Oh, they're behind me.
explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Rogue defender drone detected.
Uh-oh.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Oh, goodness. Oh, wait, guys, you know what I could do?
Agent down.
Wait, hang on.
Last one alive.
Let's go check this spawn mechanic, huh? I have a friendly turret back here that can help me. Hang on. If I'm down like this and I have time to come back, why would I not just go get help from a turret? Right? Problem solved. And he got shocked from it. Isn't this what you're supposed to do?
I've sent a specialization supply drop your way.
I don't see a problem with this at all. I could even take cover right on the turret. Look at that. This is my best friend. Oh! Alright, fair enough. They pushed through it.
Assistance needed.
But still, I think that highlights
Agent out of
the
action.
problem
You've lost.
with it. I mean, I don't think it's like... It's not going to be detrimental to the point where it's impossible to win. But on certain maps like Georgetown, when the turret is outside of the spawn little area, that would not be good. So it's like map dependent. Like on maps like this, I don't think it's end of the world. Look at it shooting him. Did you guys see that? It's shooting him up there. It's hilarious. So yeah. If we can stay, I'm going to try and do one more for the project, and then that'll be the last thing I do. This is going to be a 4-hour stream. Good lord. I think that's the longest one I've ever done. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this. You too, Rissa. Thank you for jumping in. There we go. 6 people right away. If you would have won that. Caramel or chocolate syrup? I can go for either, you know? When it comes to that, I don't discriminate. Snake Eyes, appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Two more. Oh no, we just had 4 people leave. I'm gonna back out and do it from there. But if we can't get it, that's fine. We got our 1 more in. Tyrone, it's pretty solid. We're I'm trying to do one last thing here before I sign off, but
So, control point nearby.
for the most part, it's quite solid. A few kinks, a few rough edges that I think need to get worked out, but yeah. That person leave. Yeah, we needed 1 more there, but I don't know if everyone's going to jump back in. So maybe we'll call it there. We have been live for now 4 hours, which is usually like double the length of the streams that I do. So I'm pretty hungry. I'm going to go get some food. But thank you all so much for tuning in to our look at Project Resolve here on the PTS. Some solid stuff. I think first general impressions, 24-hour stream, I would die. I don't know how people do that. What was I saying? Project Resolve. First impressions. PvP feels a lot better. I think the status stuff, hazard and heals, all that feels pretty good. Turrets are questionable. I need to try it out more and make a better final conclusion. Some gear stuff is questionable. We've heard that the Doctor Home is maybe out of whack. I think this armor region is a bit much. But as far as like the things they're attempting to do, I think it's a solid update. There's just some tweaks that they'll make for phase 2, I'm sure, and by the time it releases, hopefully everything's good. So yeah, this is a lot of fun. Thank you all so much for jumping in. We had a ton of people in here. I super appreciate it. If you haven't already, in the last few seconds here of the stream, we're 5 likes away from 250 likes. I know you want to do it. I know you want to. But yeah, it was a ton of fun. Thank you all very much. I'm going to do videos over the coming days and whatnot talking about some of the changes, my thoughts after I get some more time with it, everything like that. So be sure to check those out. And if you have feedback after you play or watch the PTS, be sure to leave it on the game's official Discord. That's where they're checking it. So yeah, good stuff. And Nova comes in right at the end, of course. Nova, Snake Eyes Throat, Frosty, Tyrone, Russo, Master Prime, Purple, Blockade, Kaz, Yaj, Obi-Wan, Dante. Who else is up here? TKN, everybody who's been in here the whole time, you know who you are. I appreciate it. Yeah. Like I said, more stuff coming soon. And I will see you then. RogueGold, out.